everyone. Sorry, my child finally went to sleep just now. So I have to very quickly feed the animals in the house and then I'll be with you. I'm so sorry. Just a little bit of a scramble, but then we're going to play some Griftlands and everything will be wonderful. Okay, hello everyone, we're here. We're doing it. Welcome to our sponsored Griftlands stream. Thank you so much to Clay for sponsoring us today. Swap over to the game. Boom, there she is. So for anybody who doesn't know what this game is, it's delightful. It's a roguelite, which is why I originally played it in the first place. But I really love when when companies say, okay, roguelites, hot, fun, how can we do something a bit different with it? And in this situation with Griftlands, it's like a very story-heavy, kind of long-running roguelite. It's card-based, and there are so many encounters and tons of NPCs. I think we did a run when I very first played it when it was still in early access, and something happened, and I was like, okay, I'll go back to a previous save and just do that again. But the encounter that we got was totally different, right? Like, there's just so much in it. So I'm really excited to revisit it now that it's out. And the third character's in, and it's gonna be good. On June 3rd, they're doing a huge sale. So if you watch this and you enjoy the game, maybe check it out during the sale. What else? Oh, it's being translated into a bunch of different languages. It's currently in English and Chinese, I think. And then soon you'll be able to play it in Brazilian Portuguese, French, German, Japanese, Korean, Polish, and Russian. Which I'm sure is like a huge undertaking, so it's awesome that they're translating it into so many different languages. Raptor, happy birthday! 2 runs in progress. Don't tell me that. No, he logged. Oh, come on. This boy, I want him. Okay, fine. Fine. I have runs in progress for both of them, but I feel like I should start over. I think the last time we played, it was with this guy. If I recall correctly, the run was either very blessed or very cursed, or both, and I cannot recall which. But maybe we should do story difficult. Start a new run. I don't think I'm up for difficult. Dude, I was on the struggle bus. This is the normal version of this game. So I think we'll do some of this action. A new outfit. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. My battle deck. So yeah, it's the sort of game where you start with kind of your basic deck. So each character has their own basic deck. They all fight totally differently. And then as you play, you get more cards and you improve at certain things and all that. So that's right. Also, this is a thing. I totally forgot about this. So you have 2 decks. You have your battle deck and your negotiation deck. So you can solve problems by punching or by talking your way out of it, which is also very cool. So you can be like very negotiation heavy or not. You can be terrible at negotiating. I have played this before. Yes, I played it quite a while ago before it was fully released. So start at level 1. Oh, yeah, level 1.
Last time someone made your life miserable, you kept tabs, called in favors, and stayed alert. You took them down and climbed out of the gutter they kept you in. Casio's no different.
The Grog and Dog has its charm. The patrons look lively, and the floorboards creak with like a well-fed toad. There you are. I started to think you might have gotten mugged before you even made it through the door. Your faith moves me, fish, but I do feel ready for a fight, like my blood is pumping. Should serve me well up against Casio. First breath of fresh air in 10 years, and you get straight to the point. But you won't get nowhere without making some friends. Get your bearings, and maybe tomorrow we can talk about Casio. Let me give you something. People leave the damnedest things behind the bar. Fish gives you something every time you start over. Right. Healing vapors, battle cards. Heal an amount equal to mending. Reduce mending by 1. Increase max health by 8 and resolve by 2. Yeah, let's take that. Havaria. It's been a long time since I was last in Havaria. It's dirty and broken like always. If debt brokering was bad when you were a kid, it's worse now. Half the population is indentured, and thems that hold contracts sell them off to pay their own. No wonder customs was so uptight on my way back in. Must be a lot of fraud. That ain't the half of it. The Admiralty is pushing for an official annex. They want to make everyone real Deltrian citizens with papers and everything. In Havaria? Surely you jest. They say it'll stop illegal debt brokering. Now anyone with a hand in labor contracts is real ornery, from the poor to the powerful. You can imagine the reaction. I can. Ask about the annex. The annex can't be a popular move. Most come here to get away from the Admiralty. It ain't. Both the spree and the cult are in arms about it. The spree because they're criminals, the cult because they profit off the labor more than anything. So whenever there are words that are like bold, you can hover over them and find out what that means. So cult of Hesh, the dominant religion in Havaria, whose adherents worship Hesh, an abyssal jellyfish god.
Kataki.
No need to tell me that. The cult's holding a big shindig in a few days. Their usual wheelin' and dealin' in the name of the divine. Word is the Admiralty's gonna use it to make their proposition mandatory citizenship. It's gonna need to be a mighty good pitch to convince the cult. I wouldn't put it past the spree, a loosely organized collection of bandits, crime rings, and illegal debt brokers, to set fire to the whole affair. Fish casts a dour eye over the bar, like it's a garden on the near side of winter. Suffice it to say, kid, tensions are real high. You'd be smart to keep your head down instead of looking for trouble. But then what would the game be, Fish? You know?
So
what do I owe you for this, Fish? Cut of my takings? Hesh, no. I left my... Hesh. The cult's god of the abyss, believed to live deep under the ocean. I left my bounty hunting days behind me. I owed your parents once. I don't like leaving debts unsettled, even to dead folk. They were decent people, South Fallon. Watch you don't end up like them. No, even when you pay off debts, the Derek still owns your name. I'm in Derek now, or so they tell me. Yeah, that's a messed up bladder rack. Yeah, agreed. Bladder rack, totally. You line up work for me really fast. Some kind of mover? Nah, I just know people. People know me, you know. You don't need to go after Cashio, kid. I have enough work to keep you busy. I spent my childhood in a lumen pipe because of her. Biofuel harvested from the ocean floor, monopolized by the cult of Hesh, and harvested by indentured labor. Now she's worth more money than either of us can count. She's more danger of us than either of us can figure. You go after her, she'll clap back with a knife for each kidney. Damn. I may have extras to spare, but you only got 2. I worked off a lifetime's debt in 10 years so that I could get back here and settle the score. If you were my friend, you wouldn't be telling me to drop it. Hesh, that ain't what I mean. You know it ain't. I'll give you a roof, a bed, and at least one good meal a day. You live your life the way you want. It's yours. I'll pay you back. I know. Let's get you to work. Got people in my pocket who owe me a favor. Juke, Knack, and Element. They're easy people to find. Tell them I sent you. They can settle their tabs by giving you work. Get that done, and I'll get you a plate of popped Oshnu eyes on the house. A domesticated giant snail used for food, transport, and entertainment. Bless your warty hide. I'll hold you to that. Okay, let's go. Okie dokie. So... negotiation focus, 1-star difficulty. Pick a card to help on the quest. Remove a card from one of your decks. Another day older and deeper in debt. Battle and negotiation. Knack has gotten himself into some money trouble with Pazlock. Find a way for Knack to either make money or pay it back slowly. Debt collection, battle and negotiation. Element, lend Pluck 112 shills. Retrieve the money if you can, or make an example of Pluck to make Element happy. Let's see. Oh, I don't want that showing up. Trying to remember. How do you do that? How do you get rid of the overlay? Oh, I just need to set myself to away, right? Okay, tight. Okie dokie. Let's go this way. Oh God. Guards this location. Is a patron. Patron is here to visit. Juke. Proprietor of the location. So this is the person we're supposed to meet. And then there's all these people. Nobody in Havaria has ever heard of a smuggler with a heart of gold. Nobody in Havaria has ever heard of Topo. It's unlikely the two are related. Come to distract me from my drink? Best have a good reason. Topo will like you. Hell yeah, Topo, let's hang out. What's the catch? Grants first aid. Topo will love you. Oh, I forgot about this. You can get like big boons from making people love you in this game. But I don't have any money. This person likes you and might help you if you're in trouble. Right. It's hard work being a bandit. Even harder when you're hooked on the slurry. Ash gets the job done. Nope. Who are you? With a face like his, it's no wonder Naden has a reputation, even if he thinks it's bigger than it is. The human leader glares at you. Okay. When you want to get a hold of something rare and valuable, Eidlit is the one who can extend your reach. Takes a special kind of nerve to cut purses. Dollar has it in spades. What about you? Good bartender knows how to mix a drink. The better bartenders know how to fix a fight. Ikro does both. Before you start yapping it up with my clientele, buy something first. Damn, it's too late. I already looked at everybody except the person I came here for. Buy cards. I don't have any moolah. I'm sorry. Duke's a bit of a newcomer on the Havarian smuggling scene. She makes up for it by charging a ruthless fee. I hear you're looking for help. You heard right. I run a little import-export business. I find things people want, they pay me. What kind of things? Imports from the mainland, mostly. Unmentionables, occasionally. Does the hunter have scruples, or will you be taking the job? I assume you'll be paying well for the Ask Me No Questions vibe. The client ordered some very expensive items and backed out at the last minute, leaving me with the bag. I'm sitting on a shipment with no buyer. I don't want the goods. It takes time and money to find a new buyer. I need you to go remind her the meaning of all sales are final. Okay, I accept. Oh, and choose a negotiation card to add. Plead. Gain 2 influence. At the end of your turn, lose 2 influence. God, I can't remember how negotiation works, but that's okay. Don't come back to me without a buyer. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Oh, an event. Traipsing through the roadside brush, you find 2 dead bodies slumped against a partially dug grave. One of them still clutches what looks to be a valuable coil gun. Pry it from the corpse, or finish the burial and depart with a clear conscience. Upgrade your max resolve. +2 bonus damage for every card played this turn. Ooh. Or more resolve. Taking the gun. You're forced to break some of the corpse's fingers to pry the weapon from its grasp. You finish the botched burial afterwards, but can't help but feel a little insincere. What do you mean? They weren't going to use it. I don't think. Rumor has it Nanda's been thinking about running for leadership. It's unfortunate he doesn't live in a democracy. Sandrano chose his career based off the assumption that desk jockeys get the best desk tchotchkes. The human looks you up and down in suspicion. Some folks look like they can handle the rough life more than others. Pazlock? He'll do. Pazlock nods an acknowledgement of your presence. That's a start. All right. Juke tells me you two had a deal and you lost your nerve. Like I told her already, I don't want second-rate goods. Second-rate goods? Last batch I got from her was a total bust. Unusable trash. Last batch of what exactly? I think this is what I did last time, and Brill and I were like buds. So maybe I'll try to do this instead. I don't care about the details. Juke wants her money. I won't pay. All right, let's go. Oh no, it's not gonna give me toots. It's like, you've played this before. Holy, I cannot remember how this works. Okay, let's see. Right, I think you're like trying to destroy. Deploying an argument against you will cause 4 resolve damage to one of your arguments. Insert inspiration or attitude into your hand. Okay. 3 composure. End turn. What's this? Diplomacy cards deal -2 damage with a minimum of 1. And every turn lose 2 influence. Ho ho. Bait. Yes, please. Oh! Okay. I'm remembering how this works. I'm remembering this now. Oops. I have to put it on them? Oh, interesting. Okay. Destroy that? Hell yeah. Composure. Composure. Hell yeah. Come at me. Oh no. Just kidding. Don't come at me. Just kidding. I was kidding. Insect vulnerability. Ooh. I like it. It's the first like actual damage I've taken, I think. Going full influence. Damn, they have like a bunch of stuff that resolves over time, which is interesting. I need to just...
Moselpa.
There we go. Gain 1 action for every 3 cards in your discard. Double your composure on all arguments. Attack a random opponent's argument. Play this card for free from wherever it is. The specified requirements are met.
Bukonate. Supama.
Go tell Juke I'll take the bloody
Patienza.
shipment, but this is the last time. Tight. Felt like that could have gone way worse. Deal's back on. I should use you for all my negotiations. Yes, you should. Ooh, baby. I got 60 shells. Oh, remove a card, huh? Can I look at my deck? I could try to just go like full green cards. Oh, but I can get rid of this. Yeah. Yes, there we go. Not drunk no more. Got my first vaccine. I'm so relieved. It's perfectly timed. Yes! Congrats. Okay. That's the map. What do we got? Oh my god. So many things. Limited time opportunity. Something special about this place. You could go here to gather your thoughts and strengthen your resolve. Healing spring. Or meditation. Oh, this is like to heal. I don't really need to heal either of those currently though. Challenging quest. Trying to get Brill to turn informant. Brill is looking for help to get out of the arrangement. Sure. Oh, shit. One of the downsides of Murder Bay. You can't see 2 feet off the road. Something rustles in the greenery. Wild animals. I don't want to defend myself. I want to smooch it. Not like, I just want a pet is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Hammer grip or saber grip. I'm bleeding too. How do you like that? Improvise a card. Apply 2 wounds. Elbow strike. Bam. Sorry, doggo. Pick a battle card. 4 bleed. 3 bonus damage you have any combo. Discard a card. Gain actions equal to its cost. Take bleed. Sure. It's not your calling to mess with nature. You leave before any more beasts bring trouble. Back up here, yeah? What brings you back? Do you, I'm not a rat, I swear. I won't talk, you hear me? That's, you can tell Senni's threats won't make no difference. What is Senni threatening you for? You aren't one of Senni's goons. He wants me to snitch, but I ain't suicidal. Back on the derrick, we learned to keep our mouths shut. Want me to get him off their back for you? I can offer that kind of service. At a good rate, even. Hesh, you'd do that? Hell yeah. I accept. Spend 1 influence to deal an additional 3 damage. Sure.
Penator!
You get Senny to lay off, I'll pay you what you're worth.
Supiashua?
I just want to live.
Paputiso.
Leave it to me. Got you. You track down Senny's quarters within the sprawling military complex. The place is crawling with admiralty. It would be suicide to start a fight here. Okay. Hello again.
Say who?
Ask her about Brill. Brill says you've been harassing her. You trying to get her to snitch on something? Oh, something, all right. What Brill knows could put a lot of people behind bars. I thought she might turn informant with a little pressure. You know, do the right thing. You know how it is. Why? You got leverage I could use to make it stick? Leave Brill alone. She's only little. Beat up Senny. What good's an informant if you have to strong-arm them? I think it's in your best interest to back off. And why the hesh would I do that? Because I'm Because I'm good at stuff. Because you're flustered, bitch. Ho ho. Uh-oh, what's this? Planted evidence? What the fuck, my dude? Excuse me? Ho ho. Oh, thanks for getting rid of that planted evidence for me. Question mark. How do I know how much influence I have? Negotiation flourish. Fill up the flourish bar to trigger one of Sal's flourishes. I mean, I'm trying. Hey, come on. Hey, oh. Oops. I mean, I guess. Sure, yeah. Devise a card. Make them flustered, sure. Apply composure. And just attack, I think. Yeah, so when we played last, this game was in early access, so now it's fully released. They're having Clay's having a big sale in a couple of days, so. Okay.
Hosi. Pohua tilto.
Nice. Senny is getting impatient. Okay, well, then I'll just end it, shall I? A negotiation card. If this card destroys an argument, gain dominance. Apply 2 composure to all friendly arguments. That sounds nice. You pressure Brill, and all that'll do is get some rushed bad intel. And a dead informant once word gets out that she snitched. You step back, Brill thinks you're okay, that you can be trusted when the time comes. The time comes? What time? It's Murder Bay. Brill's no crook. She just has the bad luck of being in the wrong place all the time. Eventually, things will get too hot, and then Brill will come with you. To you with all the juicy goss that you could want. Patience isn't my virtue, but you're not wrong. Fine, I'll wait. Tell Brill I will respect her decision. Hell yeah. Brill, guess what? I absolutely crushed that for you.
So hushes.
You don't gotta worry about sending anymore. Sal, you really did that? You sure do deliver. Thanks a million. Now I can just live my life. Murder baby damned. Yeah, murder baby damned. Quest bonus, and now Brill likes us. Voice of the people. Targets an opponent argument each turn for 2/2 damage. This argument's resolve damage doubles for each stack. Wow. Oh my god. Absolutely. Do you want to be best friends? That's very generous of you. Brill loves me. You captured her loyalty. Do not waste it. I won't. Brill. What are you doing later? Fish has a special job for you. Your friend Juke is in trouble. What? What the fuck? Go help Juke. Juke under Pluck's heel, looking one blow away from the worst day of her life. Save her. Make enough of a racket to draw Pluck's attention, and Juke looks up at you with wide eyes. Sal? This has nothing to do with you, grifter. Stay out of it. Oh my god, my resolve's really low right now. She's a 2-star situation. But you're gonna regret messing with any of mine, pal. Okay, yeah, I'm in a better position this way. I got lots of health. Alright, let's see. She's gonna attack me for 3. Apply defense. Let's get a good elbow strike in there. Bam, bitch. And let's stab her a little. Chick-chow. Nine. Gains +2 bonus damage for every card played this turn. Interesting. Let's apply some bleed. Set defense. And then shoot. Seems a little overkill to shoot somebody in the face, but hey, you know, we'll do what we can. There's a card. Fight dirty. Attack damage by this target is reduced by 33%. Or my attack damage is increased by 1. I'll do this. Let's offend a bit, and I'll strike. Bam. Attack. Attack. Kill target. Oh my god. I accept your surrender. Pick a battle card. Deal damage equal to target's bleed. Ooh, oh my god. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's go big on bleed.
So
I
located.
won't go anywhere near you or Juke again, alright? My grudge dies here. That's a deal. Break it and I'll break your neck. Get lost. Pluck slinks off. She'll be lucky if she makes it back to town. Thanks, Sal. You saved my skin. Least I could do. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Juke loves me. 20 shill discount from shopkeepers. Hell yeah, Juke. That's what I'm talking about. The Grog and Dog. Sal, I've lined up a great opportunity for you. Those two over there are night merchants. They sell rare goods you can't get nowhere else. Just so happens they need your help. You can only be in one place at a time, but either will get you a leg up that you sorely need. So tell them I sent you, ingratiate yourself. Just be warned, they're both persnickety so-and-sos, so you're probably going to cheese off the one you don't pick. Sounds neat, thanks. Sounds neat. Vina comes from a long line of warriors, known for getting the job done. Good evening. It's unclear whether Leisha's easygoing attitude is a result of her temperament or the fumes radiating from her wares. I'd ask what you're up to, lurking through the feud at night, but then you might ask me the same thing. That's true. $20 shill discount from bargaining relationship. Oh, 20 shill discount from a bargaining relationship with fish. Right, so I can buy cheap drinks here, is what we're saying. Only 10 shills for somebody to like me? Hell yeah, let's do it. Yeah. I like your vibe. I gained 10 resolve. And a couple more burner cards, but it's fine. Wait, what did that say? Dozebug. Whenever you sleep, you increase your max health? Homie. Element's head for business is famous throughout Murder Bay, but so is her lack of nerve. When my boots aren't tamping the creosote roads of Haveria, I consider this tavern my office. How many tipsy cards do I actually want to deal with? Bo charges extra for service with a smile, but it doesn't seem worth the investment. Out in the chill of night, cover your neck, and not for fear of catching cold. Okay. What about you? For a person who has friends, Zeta hasn't always been known to treat them very well. If it's Admiralty business held in a tavern, I found a drink in hand goes farther than a blade. Okay, and then there's these guys. Plaka keeps her purse strings tight, but she's been known to favor a friend in need. Ask about your job. Looking for hired muscle. Plaka the Swab looks you up and down. You feel like an Oshnu on market day. Yeah, you'll do. Do for what? What's the job? Need to stand behind me and look intimidating. You can handle that, right? That depends what's standing in front of you. Don't worry about that. That's for details. I need to know more about what I'm agreeing to. I'm hiring you to do work, not ask questions. You can handle it or I wouldn't hire you. Gets you closer to your goal and you'll earn my gratitude. Take it or leave it. I'm not going to say you're wrong for suspecting something, but you're wrong for passing up a good deal. Some people keep pets. Frolak keeps battle steeds. Would you look at this? A filthy vagrant talking to a local bandit. A lowly bandit. Not sure who should be the more offended. It is a roguelite, yeah. You're progressing through. Once you die, you're dead. You start over from the beginning. But it's really interesting because it's not like a popcorn roguelite like a lot of them are, right? Where you're like, oh, I'll do a run, it'll take me like 15 minutes. If you're doing well in this game, it's like a full, huge story that you go through. But the way that you battle and like either with sword or with your mind or whatever is through a deck of cards that you build up over time by completing things. So it's interesting. And there's lots of different events and all kinds of stuff. You're the grifter she was talking so highly of. Are you good with animals? Depends on the animal. What I'm concerned with is a bit more exotic than you're probably used to. There's a grocket loose in Murder Bay, and I intend to catch it. I just need the right bait. What kind of bait? Well... Oh, I see. It's building a nest nearby. It won't take too long. What are grockets?
Shosupepua.
Good news is it's an herbivore, so it's not dangerous. Oh, it's deadly. It weighs 3 tons and has a penchant for belly flopping on anything it sees as a threat. It'll kill you. It just won't eat you after. How did the grocket get here? They're from Grout Bog mostly. This one was probably a pet that got released. People keep these things as pets. Yeah, they're cute when they're young, but keep it too long, next thing you know, it's built a nest out of your sweaters with your arms still inside. I think this is the one I took last time. So I'm gonna take the other one this time, I think. I accept. The details are fuzzy, but I'm in. Excellent, let's go. Plaka the Swab joins you. You're gonna help Plaka? Do you know who I am? I'm important. Folks who say so usually aren't. Damn. Freedom suits you. Thank you. Eat a fish cake. For only 5 shills? Sure. Nice. Gain bloated. Nobody eats them for the taste. Yikes. I can't remember what's in my room. Oh. Oh, because we're in a party. That's pretty funny. I like that I can be like, hey, yeah, I'll totally do this job for you. First, I need to change clothes. Plaka the Swab opens the door to a nondescript hovel and ushers you through. Say nothing, Sal, until I tell you to say something. Damn. I was just looking for you. The graft you sold me stopped working. The graft I so graciously extended credit for you to buy. I disabled it when you fell behind on your payments again. I can pay. I have the money. It's too late for that. I'm losing money just taking the time to talk to you. I'm gonna need the graft back. But it's installed. They don't just come out unless you cut them out. But you can't make me do that, please. I wouldn't dream of asking you to do that to yourself, which is why I brought my friend here. Sal, extract the graft from Herbla. Convince Plaka to reconsider. Oh no, Plaka's stronger than me. Plaka's brain is huge, dude. Opponent has plus 20 resolve. But what if I just went for it anyway? Let's go. Surely you could give Herbla another chance. Come on. We can do this. What? Oh, they stole so many cards. What is this? Oh. Come on. Only one. What are we gonna do? Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my god, keep taking my cards. This dingle dangle. All resolve losses increased by 1. Except flustered. Let's go. Gain extra influence. Like composure. Plaka the Swab's not buying it. What does that mean? What is this? Plaka the Swab gains 1 composure for each hostility card you draw. Oh, fortunately, I'm not very hostile, am I?
Sokasuso. Piepotuku. Senatokina.
Give me those cards back, goofer.
Koshotika. Dia Shakibia. Pekosuna.
Oh. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay.
Dia Shakibia. Sokasuso. Kanasateshi. Piepotuku.
So Zipe.
I don't know what I just did, but I think I went Super Saiyan.
Tokukita. Shukuteka. Kusutilpia.
What is this? When destroyed, Pluck of the Swab loses half their resolve. Oh.
Sokasuso.
Oh, baby. That's the good shit.
Shukuteka.
Yo, that's so powerful.
Sanakatosi. Piepotuku. Sepyoko. Kusutilpia. Kemosi.
Come on, let's go.
Dia Shakibia. Tokukita. Piepotuku.
Pochose. Timanapo.
This is it, baby. Okay, hell yeah. 2 influence, apply 3 composure to it. Sure. And I can upgrade. I can only upgrade fast talk, it looks like. Oh, fast talk does 6, but then it's destroyed. Or draw another card afterwards. Is this, remind me, chat, this isn't destroyed. Is this just destroyed for the, like, that negotiation, or destroyed forever? It says permanently. I know. I'm just asking. Okay. Okay.
Coseso.
I'll give Herbla one last chance. If she disappoints me again, I'll have her fed to coyotes.
Shukata.
Oh, thank Hesh. I won't waste this chance. Herbla loves me now. I bet. Gain 4 defense and 2 temporary power. Oh, buddy. God, we are just... I was going to say breaking hearts, but, like... Does it even count as breaking hearts? There's plenty of us to go around.
Toata Sakya.
Is it, huh? Pretty modest. People don't come here for the ambiance. They come here for the goods. Block of the Swab likes you and will offer you discounts. Tight.
Kotamoki.
I keep telling you, these grafts are made for someone of your talents. Negotiation grafts, battle grafts. I don't think I have enough money to do anything right now. There's a rough combat ring scratched into the sand. Rake stands guard over it, scrutinizing your approach.
Segul.
You look tough for a lumen worker.
Teke.
Don't let the stains fool you. I didn't work lumen for long.
Taduzo.
And you're probably big on self-improvement.
Papiaketi.
Train with me, I'll teach you to fight. Havarian style.
Diosapa.
They don't call it Murder Bay for nothing. 20 shells to remove a card. Or buy a card. Let's see. Heal 1 health per bleed on the target. Ooh, yo, if we're going bleed, that's great. That's it's a really creepy looking card, but that's perfect for us. We should get that. Follower of Hesh is meditating here.
Zehukia?
What are you peddling, Heshite?
Amasopoke.
Do you seek enlightenment, child?
Papiako.
Hi, Bike. Yo, have you not seen this game? It's so fun. It's very cool. Hashtag sponsored, but I played it. I played it when it was in early access, and it was super cool. And now there's like way more in it. Oh, thank you. Frolic of the Beasts.
Solkia.
Hey, Sal, have you come back to partake in the splendor of nature? Ask to see Toby. Ask to see Tiny.
Sonho Kiapu.
Oh. They're tough like birds, but they don't fly away. They're easier to catch. Buy Toby for how much? 340. Ugh, it's fine. I'll come back another time. Something in the grog and dog ain't right, but you've learned to expect trouble. You approach from the shadows. Fish. There's a lot of hostility coming from someone I used to think was a friend. How many friends do you got left these days? That bounty on your head didn't come from nowhere.
Kokushol.
About that. You know an entrance when you see it. Yeah, about that.
Mekenbe.
Thought it might be you, Sal. I always knew you'd either die on that derrick or come back for my jugular.
Shosen.
Once was a time when you said you wanted to grow up to be just like me, but I would have been smart enough to keep my head on my shoulders. Cassio jerks her thumb in your direction, speaking to the 2 goons at her side.
Kurtia.
Kill her! You make to pursue Cassio as she leaves, but the goon blocks your path. No way to her, unless it's through the wall of hired muscle. Go down quiet, Hunter. It'll be just like going to sleep. Convince Bina to help you. No, I'm not in any position to do that. But, I'm like feeling okay for a fight, I think. You have no idea what she's signed you up for. Let's go. Both have quitter, which I think means that they will leave. If only drones are left. Right, so I need to focus this guy. He has a hundo health. Not great for me. But I don't need to heal right now. That would have been very silly to do. Yeah, I'll apply some defense. And then shoot a guy. Bam. Bleed, baby, bleed. Oof. Oh my god. That's taking a lot of damage. There's only 1 stack of bleed on me right now. Ooh. Might have been smarter to try and kill these things first. But hey, live and learn and then use loves. Oh my god. Woof. Let's go. Injury, boo. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, let's stack more bleed. And then heal a little, so I won't die now. I'll also apply defense. Ooh, baby. It ain't looking good, though. I've committed too much to killing this guy now. Ugh. God. Well, I'm dead, guys. It's been real. Day 1, dude died. Days completed, 0 out of 5. But hey, new items added and a new outfit. Worth it. The daily challenge. Oh, I get to play as him in the daily challenge. Draft a starting negotiation deck of 10 cards. Oh, there's a daily challenge. I love this sort of thing. Max XP of all cards and drafts is reduced by 50%. No longer skip card drafts. Battle and negotiation no longer offer card rewards. Ooh. Damn. We played this game a long time ago when it first came into early access. But like this stuff I think is newer to the game since release, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna tweet real fast because I totally forgot to do that. I'll let people know we play a little bit of Griftlands. Also one sec. Look, if this is what I gotta do. Is do the daily challenge in order to play this boy. I will do it. You can have multiple playthroughs, yeah. Okay, let's try it. Easy. Ooh, yeah. Knowing me, yes, easy sounds good. Oh god, I forgot to tweet. I'm all over the place right now. We're sponsored playing Griftlands. Dexbonus. Right? It's so fun. Yeah, I haven't played it since like they added a bunch of stuff. Okay, choose one card of 10. Oh my god. Okay. Apply 3 composure to a random friendly argument. Force all enemy intents and arguments to target it. Oh, interesting. Duplicate a friendly argument and then destroy the original. Hits twice. Can target opponent or friendly arguments. Damage spills over to this argument before your core argument. Ooh, I like that. Whenever you draw this, increase its damage by 2 for the rest of the negotiation if you have Renown. Deal 3 bonus damage. Influencer! I have to take that. 2 dominance, 1 vulnerability. Draw 1 card, discard 1 card. Let's see. Yeah, I got the days mixed up. I thought that it was tomorrow. But it was today, so we're doing some fun Griftlands action. Thank you again to Clay for sponsoring the stream today. I appreciate it. If you guys haven't seen Griftlands before, it's a deck building roguelite that is very, very story based. You have 2 different decks. One of them is your negotiation deck and one is your like battle deck. It's very cool. It's really interesting. And I was just saying that like one of the things that's really different about it is because it's so story based, like it's not the sort of game where you can be like, oh, I'll just sit for like 15 minutes and play this game. Because like if your run is doing well, it'll go on for a really long time. Yeah, time zones, man. What are they? This destroys an argument. Play this card a second time. Yeah. Duplicate a friendly argument. Have the resolve of both arguments. Improvise a card from your discard pile. Increase its damage by 2. Place all brag cards in your deck with bully cards. The images on these pictures are so funny. Okay, this is our last one. Okay. Pick a graft. Ooh, we get to start with a graft. That's nice. Start of each turn, discard any number of cards and draw that many new cards. At the start of each turn, draw 1 extra card for each card in your hand at the end of the last turn. Whenever you fully mitigate damage, incept 1 doubt. Ooh, that's cool. That really rewards you for like planning accordingly. I'll take that. A challenger arrives. Debate. Oh my god, oh no. Oh lord. Just getting thrown in. Okay.
Tapatupe. Di Kyuhosa. Sopalkutie. Zia Shatona. Zia Same. Here, Penko.
How do I see how much renown I have? Oh, interesting. Is this like a boss rush sort of situation? Whenever any argument is created, deal 1 damage to a random target. Let me see. Oh, my renown. This is it. 1 stack of renown. Or I have 3 renown? Resolve 3 out of 3. No. It'll take 3 to kill it, but I have 1 renown. Okay, got it. Oh.
Tina Mundo. DQ Hosa. Tua portal se.
Hell yeah. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Restore 2 resolve. When this is destroyed, Chill's core argument takes 5 damage. Okay.
Sopa
Big
Gutier.
hit on him. Okay. I have 3 renown. Okay, let's see.
Zia Shiatona.
Dang. I know a guy.
Tina Mundo.
Almost. Oh, no, we did it. Doubt. Doubt, bitch. Yeah. So much doubt. Oh, it hurts. The pain. Hits twice.
Diabanco.
Okay. Yeah, it's really cool. It's very unique, I think.
Sopa Gutier.
No, that's fine.
Shata Piata.
Dang. Oh, it could have been.
Tina Mundo.
Yeah. Vicious Mockery, the game. Pick a graft. Whenever you gain renown, apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument. That's great for this deck. Gain 6 max resolve. At the start of each negotiation, insert a conductor card into your hand. Taking that. Choose a negotiation pack. Renown for every card in your hand. Apply 3 composure to a random friendly argument. Force all enemy intents and arguments to target it. Gain renown. At the start of your turn, apply 2 composure to this argument. Long-winded. Draw 2 cards, play them for free. Ooh, I like that. If this card destroys an argument, gain 1 action, return it to your hand. Sure, I don't have a lot of hostility cards. So. Okay, tight. Ooh, upgrade a negotiation card. Yeah, let's upgrade something. Oh, I can't? Never mind. Choose another negotiation pack. Force all friendly arguments to target a specific opponent argument. Ooh. Create a bait argument with 2 maximum resolve per renown spent. Interesting. I think think I'll take this. Oh, debate. 50, come on.
Sia Shiatona. Di Kyuhosa. Ke Bakapa.
Trying to remember what expend will mean. Does it mean that they're just gone? Or does it mean that they're just in your discard? This is the easy challenge. That's why I was like, there's no way. I think it just discards them, but I'm worried because it says up to. Normally if it was gonna be like, you get rid of them. But wouldn't it say discard then? Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch.
Shanshoata.
Ooh.
Shondown Skagye. Kia Gold Share.
Tight. It's twice. Can target opponent or friendly argument. It's on this right now. Shielded. Destroy or remove all bark box arguments. Okay.
Shata Piata. Ke Bakapa. Tapatupe.
Oh, it's still... Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought that it always came through as 0, but not in this sitch. Ooh. My resolve.
Patu Sesa. Tapatupe.
Our 2 cards play them for
Work
free.
Seshwa.
Fuck yes.
Di Kyuhosa. Tina Mundo.
Doubt, yes. Oh, doubt is so worth it. I love it.
Sia Shiatona.
Oh wait, no, I don't want the doubt to go away.
Sopalkutie. Kia Gold Share.
Oh my god, and then this again. Incredible.
Shanshoata.
Sorry.
Diabanco.
Sorry. Do I got no renown?
Sopalkutie. Di Kyuhosa.
Fuck yes.
Sia Shiatona.
I mean, heck yes.
Tapatupe.
I have renown, so I can't use that. I apologize for my swearsies, Clay. I'm just getting really into the game. Ooh, yes.
Kia
Got
Gold
1,
Share.
2, and then
Batisha.
blam. Nice. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. 2 to 6. Gain renown equal to damage dealt by this card. So guaranteed 4 or 2 to 6. I'll take the guarantee. That sounds nice. Again, I think I'll take the guarantee. I'll play this a little close to the chest. Let's see. I mean, look, I'm a little bit of a sailor, but generally, I'm gonna try not to swear on sponsored stuff. It's not that they say, please don't swear. Sometimes they do. Let's see. Wine. At the end of the owner's turn, this argument gains 1 resolve. Oh. A 2 resolve argument. Oh. This is really cool. This just kind of like negotiation rush. I actually really enjoy this. Deal damage to a random opponent argument equal to the total number of friendly arguments. I'll take that. But that's going to be the last graft that I can get. See, you only get 3. Add 2 resolve to a friendly argument. Gain 2 defenseless. Cannot apply composure. Oh, it's a type of argument. Oh, I see. All your cards deal double damage until the end of your turn. Ooh, that's interesting. Risk reward. Meditate. Tight. Remove a card. I think I'm good with what I have right now. Renown 5, this card deals double damage. Renown 10, this card deals triple damage. Double your renown. At the end of your turn, lose all renown. Improvise a card from your discard pile. Increase its damage by 2. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Why is your brain so powerful? Targets an opponent argument each turn for 1 to 2. Restore 4 resolve to Shrug Flock when destroyed. Oh. It would behoove me to attack them now then.
Diabanco! Tina Mundo.
My body. Pure stubbornness. That's their moral value, isn't how stubborn they are. I like it. Improvise a card. Increases damage by 2.
Tapatrupe. Sopalkutie. Sia Shiatona. Tina Mundo.
Man, if only. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Price its cost.
Dikyuhosa.
Nope. Oh, sure.
Pasate.
Sure, I'll gamble.
Que bakaba. Tina Mundo. Shan Shoata.
All right. Ow, my body. You gotta do the gamba sometimes. Yes, this is what I wanted.
Shata Piata. Que bakaba.
Finally comes back to me.
Shata Piata.
Oh, I do have renown.
Sopalkutie. Tapatupe. Dikyuhosa. Shan Shoata.
What is my flourish? Gain 8 renown. Damn.
Kia go share.
Man. If only I could have utilized that better.
Sia Shiatona. Dikyuhosa. Diapanko.
We're both in the 20s now, baby. Let's go. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can do this. Maybe. Okay, what's my renown right now? 1.
Gankanu Kapuna.
5 now. Here we go. If they have less than 6 Shrugla arguments, create 2 new ones. Kill it.
Tapatupe.
No. Oh my god. I mean, sure, I guess.
Sopalkutie. Siashiatona.
Apply extra composure. Super composure.
Patusesa. Tina Mundo.
Ugh. Alright, we can do this. Doubt is on the field.
DQ-hosa. Sopalkutie. Siashiatona.
Yes, buddy.
Tapatupe. Batishalsa. Tina Mundo.
I know that wasn't necessary. I just really wanted to be able to use that at the end. All right, upgrade some cards. With Renown 2, it deals 5 bonus damage, or with Renown 1, it deals 3 bonus damage. Ooh. Yeah. Pursue. Improvise a card from your discard pile. Improvise plus. Choose one of 5 cards. Oh. Increases damage by 3. Okay, tight. But I don't got room. Accept doubt. This is getting less and less likely, so I'm probably gonna get rid of that. Let's see. Duplicate the first argument you create every negotiation. Oh, interesting. When you play 3 manipulate cards in a row, deal 4 damage. When installed, upgrade 3 random negotiation cards. Okay, it did swap it. Okay. Let's see. Spend up to 4 renown. Apply 1 composure per renown spent on all friendly arguments. Damn. I don't have any brag cards, is the thing. Choose a card in your hand and increase its damage by 2. Whenever your core argument is attacked, deal 3 damage to a random target. I like those. Meditate, please. Oof, we've gotten to the point where we don't get all the way up. Add a negotiation graft slot. Ooh. Sure. Oh, this boy. I couldn't have gotten that earlier so that I didn't have to get rid of one. It's fine. Life is like a hurricane.
Shanshoata. Siashiatona. DQ-hosa.
Oh. Unbelievable.
Kuakateshwa. Kia gold share. Tina Mundo. Tapatupe.
Yeah, 3 stacks of it. Okay. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg.
Shata Piata.
Hell yeah.
Sopa Goutier. Que Batapa.
I didn't find DuckTales till I was in my 20s. I mean, they remade it. Like the old one, and now there's the new one. I watched a little bit of the new one. It was very cute. Or is very cute. I think it's still going.
Tapatupe. Takia Papo. Tiapanco.
Yeah, I think it's cute. Oh my god. Someone save me.
Sia Shiatona. Balda Joatia.
Oh my god. No, for roll. I'm so upset.
DQ Rosa.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine because the carryover happens. I forgot. So that's good at least.
Tina Mundo. Gaetano Capuna. Sopa Goutier.
Oh, dude.
Tapatupe. Tina Mundo. Jean Shoata. Tiapanco.
No! Oh, man. Oh, they're like extra challenges too. And the challenge without upgrading any cards. Cycle your negotiation deck 20 times. Take your shot. Play no cards on the first round of every combat and negotiation. I love him. I don't know what his personality's like though. Because I can't play him yet. Thanks. 2 HP and a dream. We tried. Okay, let's play this guy. Ooh. Perks. One random person will already like you at the start of the game? What? That's what I want. Yeah, for sure. I have more points to use, though. First graph to install is immediately upgraded. Gain 10 shills every time you use an item card with a charge. Gain 4 maximum resolve. Fatigued starts 1 turn later than normal. Start your run with an additional 75 shills. Oh, these seem cohesive, right? For sure, yeah. Let's do that. No! That's fine. I'm good with that, though. A new outfit. Yes. No custom options. Prestige. Okay. Start at level 1. Yeah.
You bear the brunt of the world when you wear a soldier's uniform. So you turned yours in and left the Admiralty. But even out of uniform, your name still carries the weight of your medals. Captain Rook, the veteran, the hero, the saboteur, the spy. These days, you freelance, and you're on your way to a job in Grout Bog, where the Spark Barons plumb the ruins looking for forgotten treasures.
Really excited to
bugs are hard
start
to
this game and
spot,
immediately be like,
but
who
they
likes
lead
me?
you dry if you
I
let
have to
them.
find them.
Seems like you'll fit in just fine.
Grout Bog. Who likes me? Fallopalo. Not this person. Spark Baron guard steps out. Fog is closed, especially with grifters, unless you pay the processing fee. I'd like to speak to your supervisor. Let's go. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Okay. Apply 1 composure or deal 1 damage to a random opponent argument. Yes. He flips coins. I forgot about this. Kibi doesn't even respond. Just steals my cards? Unreal. Well, let's see. Nope. Let's try again. Nope. Okay. Shit. I mean, sugar. Ah, sugar. There we go. She's doing it. And wrong one. That's okay. Really tight if I just didn't get hit here. But that's not the world we're living in, sweetheart. Bam. Operation Tango. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. Draw 1 card, gain dominance. Gamble twice. Prepare a card. Hits all opponent arguments. I like that. They just double the fee, but fine. Have it your way. Looks legit. Who are you meant to report to? Blacklist. You're here to dig. Oh, I got blacklist last time, so maybe I'll do this. Deal 2 bonus damage per empty cell. Gain 2 defense per charge. Yeah, let's do this. Someone named Prindo Kalandra. Rude of you. I still gotta search you. Got anything to declare? I only got one thing worth declaring. Faded journal. Cranial incision. Add a negotiation graft slot. Gain 100 shills or upgrade a negotiation card. Sure, more money. Depends how honest you are. I don't know nothing about nothing, but I've heard rumors Kalandra might actually be one of them, the Rise. Saying so to the wrong person could get her killed, though. I don't know for sure. What does that have to do with me? Like I said, it depends. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe she's just soft, and you got a nice, cushy bog job for what that's worth. Or maybe you fall in with the wrong crowd, and it's your neck on the block when Philemo finally puts a stop to it. What if that fate sounds unappetizing? You could always talk to the Spark Barons if there's a job that needs doing. Thanks, officer. Go through the gate, but you feel Kibi will miss you when you're gone. Obviously. Yeah, let's go see Kalandra. You here to dig, Grifter? I've got a shovel. Oh, I'm here to dig, friend. Why else would anyone end up in the bog? Good point. Talk to Kalandra. She'll set you up with a contract. The laborer rubs his elbows like it's been 10 years since they ran out of grease. Kalandra holds herself like a leader in sheep's clothing. She looks up as you approach. I believe you're the foreman? Yes, Kalandra? You pass her the work visa, quickly flashing your signet coin between your fingers when you do. Her eyes light up shrewdly, and maybe with a spark of mischief. I am, but I should warn you, this work isn't for the meat. The bog will be the death of you if you let it reach your neck. That's the code phrase you were expecting, so you respond in kind. Then I'll watch my step and keep my neck dry. She nods, satisfied. You're a rook, then. Your references are glowing. That's unusual for this side of the bog. I can't give you the details now, but we're on a timeline. I need to put you to work right away. Yeah, let's get going. I'm nothing if not professional. Happy to be in business. I have a couple of things that need doing. Power to power. Bulk discount. The Barons are overcharging workers at the company store. Let's do this. We don't actually make anything useful. Boots, for example, every boot on every foot here was made far away and was brought in by the Barons and sold at the Barons store. The workers need boots. They need to pay whatever price the Barons are asking at the company store. The prices have been going up lately, so let's go talk to the shopkeep and see if we can push them back down again. I accept. Don't cause too much of a ruckus. This one's all about soft power. Oh, don't look at this mug. You think I don't excel in soft power? 'Cause I do. Fassi seems like an egg that's about to hatch, and whatever comes out will have claws. The human looks you up and down in suspicion. Oh, if you pay them, they'll stay out. Give 30 shills. And they'll just stay out of it. Interesting. Life expectancy of the average laborer in Havaria isn't long. Vis looks twice that old. Vis nods in acknowledgement of your presence. That's a start. Vis will help you. But will Vis like me? I know that shouldn't be my primary goal, but it always is. The hard times have taken their toll on Yibbit, but Yibbit doesn't seem to mind. Pay Yibbit to help you. Okay. Ekel's made a reputation of keeping her chin up and taking the blows that come her way. Not sure that's a reputation anyone should want, really. God, I could pay them all to just, like, hang with me. If you're paying, I'm helping. Yeah, buddy. Onyx Sky, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much for subscribing.
Shupukita.
What do I want to do here? What do I wish to do with this?
Tetoshake.
I think I'll pay him not to pay
Attention.
attention because it's
Kosetsu.
cheaper. Dog guy seems cool. Yeah. Daniel is almost as good at spending money as he is at earning it. Hopefully the balance never tips.
Teltitape.
Oh, poor standing with the feud.
Totashe.
What would it cost to buy some new
Sukiko.
boots? 20
Shuten
shills.
shisa.
That's not so
Sitama
bad.
kote.
Per boot.
Pakiashu.
Oh, I see.
Mahalsi.
It's supply and demand. Arrange a bulk discount or demand lower prices.
Shutsona.
Tata Kol.
Just listen, okay? Oh yeah.
Katelta. Upote. Sishe Poshe. Takosyo.
Hako-san.
Whoa. Unreal. My composure.
Onkate.
Damage.
Shuke.
Deal max damage.
Gosonta.
Gosaso.
Ugh.
Shotesho.
What is this?
Tasiopa.
Here we go. Come on.
Osaki.
No!
Shiosashi.
It's fine.
Guatapo.
Negotiation card. When this card is drawn, gamble. Every time you gamble, reduce the cost of this card by 1. Interesting. Apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument every time you play a card.
Lushelko.
Joe, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello. We're doing a sponsored stream right now. Playing Griftlands, which is super fun. We played it back when it was in early access. And now there's all kinds of new content in it and stuff. And it's on sale right now. And it's super cool. It's like a roguelite, but it's super, super story-based. You have 2 different decks that you're constantly building up. One is a battle deck and one is a negotiation deck. So we were just fulfilling a negotiation, battling with our minds, so to speak. And yeah, it's very, very fun. So thanks for the raid, bud. And if anybody sticks around, I appreciate it.
Sinsukelsia.
If it doesn't work, I'm going to have to raise prices again.
Shatil Shute.
Oh, I thought maybe we could now be friends, but that's okay. Oh. Spark Barons, the Grifter. What's the trouble? Trouble is, you're sticking your nose in our pocketbooks. The prices at the company store are high because I get a cut. Now that they're not as high, I won't get as much of a cut. Well, way to show your hand, at least. Not getting as high of a cut makes me sad, and it makes me want to do violent things. Unless, of course, you can make up the difference. How about we just fight? Oh no, a 3-star. Explain the concept of demand elasticity.
Detusha.
I guess we're just negotiation boys now. That will mean workers can buy a greater volume of
Capisce.
goods. You're still going to get your money. It's simple economics. Great. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Osadito. Pudielli.
It's simple economics, goofball. No, not my gamble card.
Matos Alpa.
Here we go. Hits all of them.
Sia Tiope.
Ciao. What is this? Solve losses increased by 1. Well, I don't like that very much.
Papieha.
There we go. That's the...
Forte Mapo. Tuna Sauce.
Compose. So basically the way that this works is like these circles represent the conversations we're trying to have. You develop arguments over time, and so things that are red are like things that they've placed on you, things like doubt, right? But then you can also create your own like straw man, right? Is one of the things that I'm using. And appropriated, he's like taking my own arguments to use. It's like just to explain why he's taking my cards. Alright, let's get rid of that. And then let's gamble. Ow. Oops, unplayable. Oh, apply one composure to a random friendly argument every time you play a card. Oh.
Tonkate. Gadelta. Mesokyo.
Shank in the pot.
It's just simple maths, you know?
Sia Tiope.
I'm so sorry.
Jotiense. Pudielli.
Alright, let's go.
Metapuata. Yakokuna. Osakia.
3
Kuota.
and 3. Gamba. The Gamba. Prepare card. Prepared. This card costs 1 less. Right. Gain influence. I do like
Poco beta.
influence. It's a crazy
Demetri.
plan, but it might work. You'll hear from me if it doesn't. That's fine. I'll be gone by then. Yo, I'm running into hella dog people, guys. No offense.
Shutsona.
Daniel agreed it was in his economic interest to lower prices. Violence is a useful tool, but not if we use it every time. Quest bonus, Enfeebling Ray. Ooh, baby. Battle. Hell yeah, we've been doing a lot of brain shit. Let's do some punchy shit. Wildcat Dig. It's unlicensed excavation run by off-duty workers, hoping luck's on their side.
Shut.
How to do the urchins. Rapacious carnivore. Oh. Some of the guys just busted open a nest. It's sure to draw the Baron's eye. Unless we want the whole bog to feel the crackdown, I need you to help the workers cover it up. No prob.
Sanpulka.
An extermination job isn't beyond the limits of my abilities. It's simple. Wipe out the urchins and then burn the egg sacs. Make sure the Barons don't find out and we're golden. If you need supplies, check in at the last stand. bar is kind of a neutral ground for the Spark Barons.
Sahasuna.
It's safe enough to let yourself be in there without drawing suspicion. I haven't done any fighting yet, so I think I'm okay. Let's go. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. You arrive at the dig site. You find a clutch of workers hunkered down a fair distance from the pit. It doesn't take long to notice why. If you try to describe the smell, you'd only make yourself sick. By the abyss, the metaphysical portal deep beneath the Deltrian Sea, from which Hesh is said to manipulate the fates of those on land. Thank Hesh. Did Calandra send you? The hole's full of urchins. So the odor suggests. I don't suppose you made any progress. Sure, we called Calandra, and she sent you. So go on. Pfft. Will you help me? Oh my god, we have the same resolve. But I am a big brain boy. I'm sent to help, not handle. If you want these urchins defeated, you gotta join me. Girl. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. If I want composure to random argument every time you play a card. Okay, so as long as this is the leftmost card, then that will happen, I believe. Yes. Tight. Suspicion. Do suspicion by 1 at the beginning of Torin's turn. Deals -2 damage with a minimum of 1. Oh, diplomacy cards. Oh, diplomacy cards do less damage now. I see. Well, ain't that a kick in the pants? Alright, okay, alright. Well. Oh god. This. Yeah, there we go. Bam, there we go. Negotiation card. Deal 2 damage to all opponents' arguments. Interesting. Deal +1 damage for every argument you have. Deal max damage. If it's prepared, gain an action. Ooh. I like that. That's fun. Level some stuff up. Rig. Guarantees the results of your next gamble. Only one outcome can be rigged at a time. Ooh. Set the coin. Choose the side of the coin. Yeah, let's set it.
Tuna sosa.
They're merely pests. No harm will come as long as we work together. You seem pretty confident. I guess Calandra wouldn't have sent you if you weren't reliable. You're on, old man. Hell yeah. Come on, Torin. Lovely dog lady like you. Let's get going. Prize a card from the pool of special cards. Apply defense. Kiku. Can I apply defense to her? I can. What is it like? Always love a good mark mechanic. Oh, they're running. Tight. Okay. Deal 2 bonus damage per empty cell. Per empty cell. Oh, these. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh no, what on earth? Grout knuckle. Okay, I guess it's attacking stuff for us, so that's tight. This is not a script bonus stream, no. But oh my god, you just killed that thing. Sam and I were both offered the same op. So. It's a card. Draw 2 cards? Sure. Kiku. Yeah, strong gams, dude. Okay, pick a battle card. Let's see. Apply burn. The target has burn. Gain action. Apply burn per concentration. Let's do that. Negotiation card. Urchin Musk.
Tateme.
Suffering suckers, I'm glad I had you there to help. The urchin's defeated, you turn to burning down the nests. You're a pro, huh? Deal with urchins before?
Timuso.
Yeah, actually, well, the homophone anyway. Suffice it to say, the tactics are fairly similar. What?
Batusopin.
Don't worry about it. Tonight you must live like a victor.
Sokianasha.
Dark. Gather your friends and celebrate in the way that befits your custom. Deft Penguin, thank you so much for all the biddies. Goodness gracious, I appreciate. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody, I guess. Ooh, it's schwitzy in here. One sec. Ugh. Make sure my heat isn't on. That would be silly. Ooh. Hokey dokey. It was not on, in case you were curious.
Ben Jose.
Hi.
Shutenshisa.
Urchins eliminated.
Shishuaki.
Your operation shouldn't flicker on anyone's radar.
Simple.
That's what I like to hear, clean and thorough.
Shesulti.
And this worries me. Too many of those around. We might have another urchin lord.
Tipatua.
Polpeha.
Big, clotted things. Trust me, I hope you don't ever see one. For now, be content with the job well done. Why, thank you. Tight.
Honesana.
I got something extra special for you. The bar I mentioned earlier is kind of a neutral ground, catering to barons and workers. Maybe there after nightfall we'll discuss it.
Potasa.
Here, I was wondering if you'd only hired me for the dagger and forgotten my cloak. Calandra leaves you alone with your questions. Oh, okay.
Shon sepo.
Sipun pieshua.
Nobody wants to hang out with me. Work is looking to hire a guide for an expedition into the bog. God, I feel like this was what got me killed during one of my runs, but I'm definitely doing it. Let's go. You find a lone Jake poring over a crudely drawn map. You looking for an opportunity? Always. The bog holds riches. In my limited experience, the bog holds mostly dangerous slime and a quick death. But also riches. My research proves it. I just need a bit of protection to help me avoid the quick death part. You follow me as I follow this map, and I'll share the spoils. You in? Sure. Might have to kill an urchin or 10, but other than that, it'll be the easiest money you've ever earned. Tight. I just shrug, like, hope that isn't misdirection. Work leads you through the bog. The terrain gets rougher the further you get from the road. Each step sinks deeper into the bog. It's all you can do to keep walking forward. I'm weary. Did you hear that? What is it? It's nothing. Let's keep going. Sure. You press on. The bog presses in. Your nose experiences things that language cannot yet describe. Are you sure it's not? A band of boggers!
Yaso.
Outsiders. Kill them and return their essence to the bog. Stand down, bogger. You might end up feeding the bog yourself. Flustered. I like the implication that we're like, hold on, let's talk about this. And they're like, Gamble. Tight. A band of poggers. It's prepared, gain an action. Apply composure. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Let's go. God, I forgot how fun this game is. There we go. There we go. It is a neat game. Yeah, it's a cool concept. I love it. Ooh, buddy. Gamble 5 times. Hell yeah. Boom. There we go. This card costs 0 if it's on the spiral. If it's on the snail side. Hits all opponent arguments. Now let's do this. Mulch this. The boggers retreat? Glad I brought you along. Let's keep going. Okay, find a strange structure. We found it, the heart of the bog. Where's the money? It requires sacrifice. Lay down on the
Oso
platform. I'll plunge my knife through your heart, and your spirit will join with the bog and unlock its
shit?
secrets.
Babasakia.
Excuse me? Don't worry, it won't hurt. You'll be reborn in the spirit of the
Shuten
bog. I want to fight.
She'll show up.
What the hesh, Warwick? Let's go. We've been doing lots of negotiating. Now it's time for action. Concentration helps you shoot better. Need 2 defense. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa! He dodged it. Unreal. Dodge next hit. Okay. Did I burn him though? No, not even the burn. That's fine. Go. What is this? Increases max damage of all cards by 1 for each stack of overcharge. Dodged that, but now he won't dodge this. Oh, he does. He just dodges everything this turn. Oh man, I misunderstood. Okay, that's fine. Battle card. Gain concentration equal to the combined cost of 2 cards. Okay, I like that. Boosted gal. Collect money. Rourke is dead. Rummage through his notes. Deep bog secrets. Hell yeah. Well, okay. No. As you can see, my health is still at 13 out of 52. Your Admiralty, yeah, I can read it across your shoulders. I was once. Aerostat, if I had to guess. Yeah, compliment them. They can take our youth, but they can't take our cunning. They would if they could, I'm sure. Well met then. Enjoy your... Do you have your squadron coin? Can I see it? That's personal. Don't take offense, I'm a collector. I have several coins of my own if you're up for a trade. Oh, that's right, you can swap coins. I'm always here, I like the foot traffic. You decide you might be up for a trade, come find me. I forgot about this. You can totally swap coins. Bar is well known for your network. A quiet speakeasy where folks like you can rest away from prying eyes. The clients keep their heads down, even as you come in. If they're curious enough to study your face, they're clever enough to hide it. Hello. Name is Rook, and I'm parched. Bartender inspects you carefully, nods once, and keeps the conversation low. Word was I should expect you. I don't make a habit of helping out, no more than I need to. You keep that in mind. Thanks, bud. Your warmth and hospitality will keep me going today. I got something for you. Pebble dicks around under the bar, producing a lined case of unlicensed drafts. Good gift, we've only just met. You call in good favors. Ooh. 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 Okay. At the start of each battle, discard up to 2 cards and draw that many new cards. Gain 2 power at the start of each battle. Lose 2 power the first time you take enemy damage. At the start of each negotiation, insert a conductor card into your hand that redirects opponent's intents. Sure. Wow, I just did that in front of everybody, huh? Useful. If I wanted to call in further favors, I got drinks and I got eats. You want anything other than that, you're gonna have to talk to the Jakes. They have a shop set up on the edge of the bog and the edge of the law. They're a cagey bunch. You might have to prove yourself worthy of their business. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I appreciate the information. We'll speak again soon. Buy a meal. Yes, please. Oh, thank you. I will be bloated. That's fine. I'll wait for Calandra. Lean against the bar and watch the crowd as you wait for sunset. With the last of the light, Calandra walks in through the door. Oh, here she is. Time for the real reason I hired you. It wasn't just to babysit my workers. I assumed not. You seem capable of doing that yourself. I hired you, not any of the other grifters with guns as quick as yours, because I know you go back with Felimo, and I need you to infiltrate the Spark Barons. Ah, the pieces are beginning to coalesce. There's a worker, one of mine actually. He's been stealing from Barons for a while now, but I looked the other way. Until he started stealing from my other workers, too. Take him with you when you go to meet the Barons, as a sign of good faith. I accept. I would have appreciated you giving me the details sooner, but I can't say I'm not grateful for the challenge. Must be years since you last saw your old pal. Don't you think it's time you paid him a visit? And I know just the present to bring him. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Maybe I should be at max health. Wait, isn't that who they said loves me or likes me from the start? Wasn't it Jetty? Oh my god, it won't even tell me, dude. It goes back too far. Fallow Palo is in trouble. No, this is the person. Fallow Palo. I'm gonna meet them. There they are. You find Fallow Palo under Eccles' heel, looking one blow away from the worst day of his life. Save them.
Shinashu.
Brooke? Come on, Eccles. Fallow Palo is my friend. I can't recall how we met, but it's fine. You pick them poorly, then. Okay, let's see.
Tuna sauce. Sisha Porsche. Katelta.
Tatusua.
What does this do? Diplomacy cards are -2.
Senepese. Takosmo. Utosieta. Sapoisho.
Nice. Hell yeah. Woohoo!
Otusa. Chatusho.
Kakatu.
Tiotienpa.
Draw one card and gain dominance. Yeah! Replenish. This card is not discarded at the end of your turn. Oh, when this card is drawn, draw another card. Sticky? Oh, I see. If I play it, it goes. But if I haven't played it, it just hangs out. That's nice. Let's do that.
Sonoropi.
Pelko Mon. Chakos Hole.
Thanks, Rook. You saved my skin there.
Jonathan.
Least I could do. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Fallow Palo loves us now. Our good friend, Fallow Palo, who we've known forever. When you sleep, gain full experience on a random card. Fallow Palo. No, I've known him forever. Oops. A lone traveler. Rook, is that you? It's me, Winnie. How long has it been? 20 years? Oh, Winnie used to be a captain when you were in Aerostat. Winnie was always a bit of a goon, the kind of officer the Admiralty used when smarter or weaker candidates wouldn't do. Given that he's been demoted to a patrol leader, his temper must have caught up with him. What's up, bud? Winnie, I barely recognize you. What brings you to these parts? You know, same old Admiralty Oshdung, just working security for a visiting stuffed shirt. Today's my day off, so I'm taking in the sights. Remember the last night in Docktown? I'm sure Docktown still remembers that night. Yeah, I got stuck holding the bag on the damages. That was 20 years ago. Yeah, I know. They weren't cheap. I'm a bit skint here. Make good on it. How much is it? 50? Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't know you got stuck with it. Thanks, friend. That helps me out. See you around. Great. Winnie likes me now. Ah, this town's not gonna know what hit them. Hello. Word is, Jetty's a good boss, but in Haveria, that doesn't necessarily mean she's a fair one. Another day, another shill, another drink. Oh my god. You're coming with me. You're not a baron, are you? You're just working for them, right? We can work out a deal. It'll help us both. Just hear me out. It's do or die. Jetty will hate you. Beat up Jetty. Let's go. I just want to do another battle. Jetty hates you. At the start of each negotiation, discard a random card. Let's go. Hatch 5. This card's effect is triggered. The specified number of times it is destroyed and a special event occurs. The hatch counter is not changed while fatigued. Oh, 5 times I have to use this. Interesting. Let's see. Oh. Not enough actions. Okay. Just take the damage instead. It's unfortunate that you have to die. But if I accept the surrender, then somebody's out there who hates me and giving me a debuff. I say we take a heel turn on this run and just become a bastard. Oh no, she dead. Oh no. Killed her friend. But how would you know? How would he know? But how would he know? Well then, good. Remove all debuffs on a target. Deal 4 bonus damage per debuff. Chat told him. Should have known. You weren't supposed to kill Jetty. You take her papers and proof that you killed her. Yuck. Sorry. Oops. Corin arrives, having heard a commotion. What's going on here? Nothing. Attack everyone. It's fine. Kill everybody. Who's gonna know? Oh my god. Power pollen. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, hit all enemies. Not as exciting as I wanted it to be, but that's okay. Oh, for 13 damage? Check this. Kill him. This is the run we're doing now. Whoops. There's got to be a way to kill people and have no one know. There must be. This is the run we're doing now. Don't worry about it. At the gate of the Baron Enclave, you leave a message for Felimo, hoping your name still carries enough weight to get you through the door. Sure enough, you're escorted inside, but it's not Felimo who greets you. You have 5 minutes and we trigger attack protocols.
Yesukyo.
Felimo wants me here. I have sensitive information I know he'll want to see. And 2 pistols. Witnesses have seen you talking with leading members of the Rise. Oh, I thought they were upset because I killed people. We know what's happening in the bread fields. It's only a matter of time before the Rise starts to deal in assassins. It's too bad you can't kill people with your brain. Okay.
Katelta. Shotesho. Tuna sosa. Batu sopan.
Damn. I know, the bread fields, they're wild out there. Come on, man.
Putieli. Shotiense. Takosyo.
Nice.
Tiete tua.
Ooh, my body, my brain. Okay.
Sotaltie.
Okay.
Kosota. Kosita. Papieha. Osakia.
Oh,
Bokotia.
oh.
Monkate.
Boop. Boop.
Metapuata.
There we go. Spend all dominance. Gamble and deal 2 damage to a random opponent argument for every dominance spent. I only have a dominance deck. But I'll take it. I don't think this fast on this lifestyle is gonna keep us going for much longer. Max damage 1 to 5. Prepare a card. Ooh. Yes, please. I suppose. Remember, though, you're surrounded by barons. It will be my decision whether you ultimately may speak with Felimo. I look forward to convincing you of my good intentions. I want to wish my old friend Felimo. I want to help him with his rise problem. As he should know, I'm an experienced agent. I can infiltrate, assimilate, and sabotage with precision. I do have one way to test our loyalties. I'm all ears. Automechs are cheap to use once they're built, but they're damn expensive to build. Each one has to be meticulously pieced together from salvage tech from the bog. Techs in the field tell me they've got a plan to make that second part quicker and easier, but they need someone with fighting expertise. Okay. Go pick up an automech at the factory. Take it to the proving grounds out in the bog. The technician there will tell you what to do. Don't bother returning if you can't complete the job. Got it. I guess. Do I want equipment? Best cover your neck. And not for fear of catching cold. Everyone's such an edgelord. I love it. What do you got? Draw a card. Gain 9 defense. Well, this is in your hand. Gain 1 temporary power whenever you draw a card. A scuffle. A Vrock and a cobble dog are circling each other. If you watch and wait, it's clear they plan to tear each other apart. Help the cobble dog or help the Vrock. I've had a pet Vrock before, but I haven't had a pet Cobble Dog. So maybe we'll help the Cobble Dog. And maybe the Cobble Dog will come home with us. Look at him! What the fuck? Oh, hey, nice. Okay. Deal 2 bonus damage for every overcharge. Ugh. I defend you, my doggo. Whoa! Oh, Lord. Nice. Ugh. Damage to yourself. Apply stun. Yay, we win! Any tips on understanding what you see when doing the negotiations circle fights? The battle fights look like Slay the Spire, so I get those. So basically you have your like main argument, right? Which is something simple like you need to back off of this person, right? The main reason you're going to them to negotiate. You need to not attack me, right? And then all of the little extra ones are like elements to your argument, things that are either giving you weight or things that are hurting you. So when you're using cards in negotiation, you're either trying to destroy the things that are backing up their argument along with their main argument, or you're trying to bolster your own argument with like extra stuff so that you're doing extra damage or applying extra defense. So like composure in the negotiation phase is basically like block, right? It's like a shield. The more composed you are, the better your argument will be, is the idea. And yeah, and from there it's just a battle. Like the little ones beyond, the little ones that are around the circle on their side, hover over them to see what they do. Sometimes when you attack them, they get some kind of a boon. Maybe it's worth it to get rid of it. Maybe you're kind of like, I'll just leave it there. And then the stuff in like the enemy has a secondary circle right in the center. And so that's showing you what they're preparing to say next, so to speak. It's like a visual representation of you going back and forth verbally. Ricochet. Your only reward is carnage. I don't get the doggo. Oh, it's fine. Dozens of half-completed automechs turn their sensors toward you. A harried-looking administrator walks over. This area is off limits. Errant sent me. I'm supposed to help train automechs. You're the guinea pig. I mean, Grifter. It's about time you got here. What do you need me to do? Got 2 models ready for proving ground in the bog. Pick one and take them there. The technicians will show you what to do. I'll just choose one. Standard model. We just assembled it. I don't foresee any issues with that one. Should be straightforward. Great. I'll take it. Try to be discreet. It won't be any use to you in a fight. Oh, hi, honey. This automech locks sensors on you and starts to follow. I was gonna say we're definitely gonna get stopped. Rise, step out of the bushes, brandishing weapons. Tell that thing to stop walking. I have a proposition for you. You're taking the automech to the barren proving ground. Let me make a couple of adjustments to it first. You could try to stop us, but I wouldn't recommend it. But he's my buddy. I could ask about it. But scare Kyoko away. Let's do it. I'm not heading to training. You don't want me to turn this thing on, do you? Okay. So yeah, I'll show you. So we've got our main arguments here, right? This is the big thing that you're trying to destroy. Again, shield is composure. So what do I want to do? What am I getting? First card played at the start of your turn is played twice. Okay, interesting. So that will play twice. Yeah, it did. Okay, tight. Spend dominance. Is this dominance? No, I don't have dominance, do I? Okay. So I've rigged something here, right? I'll add more composure. Why not? So now they have brainwash, propaganda. Insert one propaganda card into Rook's draw pile at the beginning of Kilka's turn. So let's incept 2 intimidated. Oh, nice.
Putieli. Tasiopa. Siatiope.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing Super Cousin time after this sponsored segment, which will be soon. Card cost 0. Draw 2 cards.
Sepetulpe. Chatusho. Batu sopan.
Oh, okay.
CNPC. Siche Porsche.
What ring light do I use? I use the Elgato key light. I aim it away from me so that it's not quite as harsh. So Sam's always chastising me because I basically, like, in the middle of the day, have the window wide open with just a gigantic light just shining right out the window. And if I forget to turn it off, that means it gets dark and there's still a really bright light just shining out the window. Okay. Kyoko stares at Nand. Something doesn't smell right. Let's get moving. Okay, well. Okay, this will be the last thing we do before we wrap up. Find the proving ground. Automech parts litter the ground around a technician who is adjusting some equipment. Some demoralized Rise members mill about in a makeshift jail guarded by a couple barons. The technician looks up as you approach. Have you brought me a new mech? Nice, a new model. This should work well. Let's get started then. See those Rise over there? I'm going to release them, and you're going to fight them. The automech will observe. If you do your job right, it'll learn a thing or two. You want me to attack unarmed captives? We're going to give them their weapons back first. It has to be a fight, not a massacre. What? Well, we are being murder hobos, so sure. Job's a job. Kibi retreats. They grab their weapons and charge at you. I'm so sorry. I'm definitely going to murder you if given the option. I've committed now. Damn. Wow, that was not good. Kill. I like that every time they waggle a finger at you, like I keep murdering people and they're like, you're on thin ice, buddy. Target acquired. Another successful training session. Thanks, Grifter. No prob. Again, why does that guy know that I killed his friend? I was just well, who knows? That was the Doug opening, yeah. Cool. Guys, this has been Griftlands. I really loved it when I played it before. I really like all of the other stuff that we got to try out this time. Save and return to menu. Yes. The daily challenge stuff, super fun. Boss rush negotiation. I love that. Yeah. If any of you guys missed the very beginning, just FYI, it's currently in both English and Chinese, but it's coming out in Brazilian Portuguese, French, German, Japanese, Korean, Polish, and Russian. Yeah, it's fully released. It happened. It's very exciting. And it's on sale currently. It's very fun. It's like a roguelite, but super, super story-based. And you build decks like you just saw, negotiation deck and a battle deck. It just plays very differently from any other game like this, which is very cool. I love it when companies do something unique with a format, you know? So yeah, thank you again to Play for sponsoring us. I am going to take a decently long break, maybe like 10 minutes, 10 or 15, and make sure that the chickens are all like snuggled in and get Final Fantasy XIV open. And we're gonna swap to that to do Super Cousin time. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you again, everybody. And if you're taking off now and going to bed, thanks so much for your time, and I'll see you next time. hello. Alright. Let's close this. And get Final Fantasy open. The chickens are good. They're all snug as a bug now. Yeah, Tiri did a bunch of charity stuff. So she's like super pooped. So I was like, I can stay up late. And she was like, you really don't have to. It's like, we'll just chill, do the raid. Like, it's totally fine. So cool. There's also apparently emergency maintenance today? Question mark? In Final Fantasy? Alright, here we go. Oops! It says ad content. No, it ain't. Pay me, Squeenix. I'm never doing that fucking chocobo mission. I'm not doing it. Sam brought me a Coke. What a delight. And he was like, wait, are you still streaming? Yeah. It's time for Super Cousin time now. This is a full-ass day. Okay. I'm eating a sweet and sour haichu, but part of me, there's a little bit of guilt there. Because I'm saving these last haichus for Clarky. I was like, I can eat one. It's fine. Okay. Will someone back me up that I'm not weird? When you click confirm on which one of these you want, right before it does the like cha-ching sound, it sounds like someone is doing a big sniff. Okay? Listen for it. Okay? Not those, although those could be little shuffle sniffles. But like, I've clicked this, I'm about to hit confirm. You're gonna hear a big... What the fuck is that? Also, streamer luck. I can't unhear it now. I wish I had brought it to your attention when I had, like, done it once. Cliffhanger at 11. Okay, that's a ways off. Yeah, we figured that's what Tiri said as well. Tiri was like, oh, there was a big drop of ESO stuff anyway. So, because I had said, oh, I'll stay up late. And that way we can still play even though I like messed up and got my days confused. And she was like, actually, I'm pretty tired, and there's a lot of ESO stuff that came out today, so we can just chill, do the raid, and like, you know, you can go to bed at your normal time if you want. Okay, nope. Nice. Ooh. Oh, I mean, I guess I'll just aim for the same spot. No! Goofed it. No! I hate that sound, dude. Ooh! Mm-mm. Damn it. I know, no, literally, both Sam and I were like, wait, today? We got so confused. Son of a bitch, stop. Do I chance it? I'm gonna. No! No! It's over. Darling, it ain't over till it's over. Nice. I don't think I burped. Did I burp? Maybe I did. Oops. Not what I meant to do. That's okay though. Oops. Also not what I meant to do. What's happening to me? Oh my god.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fricked and everybody sucks.
Nice. Get hacky Becky. Yay. Hardcore the mega. Hardcore. Hardcore. Oh my god. Hardcore. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. I was hoping that was some kind of like key to the universe, but it was not. Nice. No, what was his name? What's his name in the game? Egghead? Hardcore! Go on then, Egghead. Enjoy your life. Here's a question. Where do you go to learn how to be an astrologian? Where do you go to start that? Ishgard, you say? Ishgard. Oh my god, my brain. Foundation, right? There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. I was like, it's not on here. Fuck, what's it called? Just absolutely losing it. Hi, Terry. Everybody say hi, Terry. What's your sign? Is that it? Yeah. Oh no, he oh. Become his protege. Yeah, let's do it. Janakinard. De Durandare. And I'm an astrologian for the Holy See. Tight. Can I... Okay. Ha ha ha. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years. It wasn't until 3 centuries ago, when Audinel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde, that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning, the Charlayan school of astrology and the Ishgardian school, the former placing a focus on tapping celestial ether and transforming it into beneficial magics or astromancy, the latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. The only student of the former here in Ishgard? I don't believe that. I just saw a chick with a bauble with cards in it. I also know Riange. Ring a bell? I would love to join you. Now what? Oops, I keep clicking too fast. Colony that once thrived in the Dravanian hinterlands. I can recall my time like it was but yesterday. For 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elemental houses, divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhorred the task and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things, the positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and their relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60. Therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. Okay. Well, we got to... sorry, spoilers, but I do have endgame as a tag. But in the newer stuff, we got to play as Urianger for a hot minute. And I was like, I know that this is like a truncated version of the abilities because Because when you played the Black Mage, I've played Black Mage, and I know that that was a truncated version of Black Mage abilities, so, but I was like, but this is, like, an interesting idea, and I have been curious about astrology, and so, whatever. Okay. Oh, hello. Harriet. Had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea. I love and hate that this person is literally a couple steps away. It's like, could you go ask her something for me? Like, what the fuck? She's right here, dude. You work together. You're in the same building. Alright. Said he saw you in a vision and that the stars told him you were to study Charlayan astrology with him. Harbor no ill will toward ignorant unbelievers, unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes, but you may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologian for the upteenth time that I've heard naught concerning his imaginary friend from faraway Charlayan. I'm gonna tell the Viscount everything you just said, and I hope you are deeply embarrassed. Janet Kennard is still waiting for word on his missing Charlayans instead of actually making an effort to find them. God, everybody is just cutting deep on this guy. Is it any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since his return from Charlayan, his skills in astromancy have remained unchanged? Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlayan school? He is a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. All right, tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall, I happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Forlamort speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlayan. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I care so little about. So I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. Borscht? They give you borscht in the observatorium? I have to go. Thought this day could not get any worse. May not be in our best interest to be seen together. Couple that with the fact that you're an outsider and an unbeliever. Okay. I'll see you there, bud. Hell yeah. Dude. It's too hot to make borscht. But I want some. But it sounds good. I've never had borscht. It's delicious and very easy to make. I'm gonna send Tiri a squad stream invite. There we go. Would you say it's boring to make? I mean, do you enjoy cooking? It's a stew. You're chopping up a bunch of stuff, including beets, and you're cooking them in broth. And then maybe you put some sour cream in there. Ooh, God. I have to raise my chair up. Oh, for a second I was like, why are you here? And then I remembered we're meeting here. bad circulation. Oh, that did not read that it was meant to be a joke. Let me do apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the chief astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Ah, Janet Kennard, I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? Excuse me, sir. I've been in here so many fucking times. You've always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. Jesus. 'Tis why you are as worthless to the Athenium now as you were when you returned from the heathen city a decade and a half since. Wow. There's some racism problems in Ishgard, dude. But the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The ether within can be used. The ether should be left to be. Has history taught you not of the folly of the Nimians, the Amdaporai, the Maachi? Mine uncle, the Charlayans have been wielding astromancy for ages, without disrupting ethereal balance. This power, combined with Ishgardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide of the 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. I did not come to trade barbs with you, nuncle. Let's save that for another time. I'm here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace. For someone who says he's not here to trade barbs, you've been quite generous in your dealing of them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk yesterday morn. Serpent Reaver sightings and foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Mirthdor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden and into Kurthus. After detouring around the south of Valbrand, they finally disembarked at Vespa Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allegan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is here, it seems, they lost their way. I feel like just a little nudge in one direction or another, and I could be, oh my god, what's his name? From Venture Brothers. The Monarch! The mighty Monarch! A lost Astrologian! Nyah! This guy talks a lot of crap for a dude in a dunce cap. It is as my morning reading predicted. Dalamud was in detriment in the House of the Spire while ascending over the ecliptic Jisuya. You must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. No prob. Got it, bud. Oh, hello. Should I do that? Are we doing this together? He's not one for conversation, but a sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. I like that he nodded too. We like a confident king. Oh. It's a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. I hate. I love and hate how the game will be like, well, it's not like they're gonna join your party until you get there, so we're just gonna say they'll meet you there, even though that makes zero fucking sense. It's like, don't worry, I'll just get a head start. It's like, okay, we could travel together, but that's fine. Whee! Oh, whee! Quarry Mill, please. How are y'all doing today? Some of you I literally saw during a stream. This is, I guess, technically my third stream today. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. What I'm trying to say is some of you, I've basically been with all day, so. Hey, how's our day going, bud? My lord! I've questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through not but a bell ago. I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protege, I believe it ill-considered. His passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy in the astrological community. Lord Folmort has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, do not drag him any further down into this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream. Let it remain that, a dream. Quimperain. First of all, your name is a lot. And second of all, this is fucked up. Don't tell him that it's not gonna happen, but also don't do anything to make it happen. Just let him die trying, please. As for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none might make us unawares? Why can't we just walk together, Quimperain? Why can't we just... Why does it have to be like this? Quimperain? Quimperain? Excuse me. Oh my god. Are these they? Oh my god. Is that a cowboy wizard? What the fuck? It's a gift that keeps on giving every time I get to take out my weapon in a cutscene. These are the Charlayans! They found themselves in trouble. Unhand my grandfather. Oh, wait, Cowboy Wizard is one of us. Okay, thank God, because I was gonna be really sad to kill the Cowboy Wizard. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge? Yuck. Ah, I'm gonna be taking that later to become my true astrologian form. The soul has spoken. Here, catch. But I'm a white. Oh. Over there, huh?
Grab the old man. These wizard types carry on them all manner of begemmed baubles.
Yes, my queen.
Up or I'll toss you to the snakes.
You want to see the old man again? Leave us the girl. Try anything and he's dead.
Then why did you, what happened here?
No! Wait!
Surely, I have killed gods. Why am I letting them walk away? I'm so mad.
Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here, surrendering any power he might have had to free himself from those bandits?
So you can have a job. Fair.
Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. That was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scried from the cards that he would serve as the bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other?
Yup, 'tis me. These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike. Quimperane, you have got to stop going off on your fucking own. Stay with us. Oh no, my baby's awake. She's like, oh God, is Quimperane being a little bitch again? Hi, Clarky. You okay? Do you need to go potty? Okay. Be right back, chat. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if she stays. Ooh. Oh my. Beautiful.
Hi.
Hi.
I have a mouthful of food.
It's all good. I'm being told that I have the soul of an astrologian.
Oh my goodness.
I know. It's wild.
You unlocking stuff?
I've just been given the stone in a cutscene.
Oh my god.
I know. It's very intense. Yeah, what do you want to do? Do you want to do raid?
Yeah, I think that would be like a pretty decent use of, you know, the time that we have.
Yeah, for sure. And you said there's a bunch of like new ESO stuff, right?
Yeah, they just launched a new chapter.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's a big old ESO hype day.
Yeah, a bunch of people were like, I'm actually shocked that... Oh, she comes back. You do need to pee. Okay, be right back. Again.
Okay. Oh, she invited me to squad stream. Guess I would like to squad stream with my lovely cousin, Doogaroos. All right. I'm also trying to kill time just in case Winter's here, because usually Winter likes to do first-person mode here. Hey, Chubby, what's up? How you doing? Farming Moogle tomes for emotes hairstyles. Oh, right, Bloodfire. We do need to do that. Yeah. There's like so many things in it now on the vendor. How are you, Bloodfire? What? Well, Winter. Oh, it's too late for Winter. I keep forgetting it's later in the day because I freaking slept instead of streamed. Aw, I'm sad. Should I do it just in honor of Winter? Let's do the rest in first person mode. Oh no! Well, you know. Oh, knock. You don't have to use your points. I kind of just want to do it because Winter's a heckin' cutie. Ah! How much time do I have? Okay, good. I can catch up on chat. I hate heights. Yeah, Joe, this is a bit. This is one of those panicky things in this game. It's good. What? I'm sorry if I'm freaking you out, especially with the first person. um, it's actually oddly I find it easier most of the time. Where are people? Whoa, hi. What? Made it. I just reminded myself of Bert with that one. Okay. Paul, did I say thank you for the host, by the way, too? Hi. How's it going? What's up? I don't remember if I said it. So she has to start the squad stream, but yeah, it'll be open in a second. When she gets back, she has to like confirm it and start it. Oh. This way? Yeah. Setting up 3 chats. Oh my goodness, Arna, you got this. I feel bad now for being late. Winter will be sad. Tried to get into BC launch? Tried to or trying to? How'd that go? If you're did you try and not succeed? Is that what you mean? I was making jokes about how Blizz is probably like, let's make this nostalgic. And let's just make it crash. And people get disconnected all the time. And I'm gonna feel bad if that's actually what's happening. Because you would think they would be able to launch something by now without a horrible experience. You know. Wee. Doing good, but trying to slowly work on the relic weapon. Nice. Yeah, it's the best way to do stuff like that, I think, so you don't burn out on it. Lurk while trying to figure out the ESO stuff. There's a lot to look at. Is there? I'm trying to think of what all they added. And what I don't know what I'm doing later. What I'm gonna check out first. I really want to do story, you guys. It's gonna be hard for me to hold back and like give people a chance to get through it so they can actually hang out in the stream. It's gonna be hard. I don't know how long I'll make it. It's just we're just gonna have to see. I'm gonna hang on for a while and see if I can manage. Whoa. Oh, there's just a platform that caught me. Okay. It's like I thought I failed that jump. Where do we go from here? That way? It's like the jumps are easier, but navigating where the hell I'm supposed to go. Check out companions. Yeah, I could do that. I think that's a good non-spoiler thing I could do. So, yeah. Sounds good. Oh, okay. I keep overjumping it. Wait, what? Companions are live? Yeah. Blackwood, baby! I've been hearing healer is good. I forget which is which. I just want to hang out with the lady one. I like her voice lines. I can't remember the names now. I played with it a little bit in the beta. Oh shit. In the PTS, I mean. And was dressing her up and stuff. That's basically all I did. Screams and joy. Yes, Blackwood launched last night and it was earlier than planned. In fact, I was still awake. The servers came up a little early and I was like, oh my god, should I just push through? And I knew better the whole time, but the thought did cross my mind. Okay. I can do this. Baby jumps, big jump. Somewhat big jump. Medium. Got it. Nailed it. Got them all. Bye. Fuck. There. I couldn't click the thing. I forget when console. I think it actually did it get pushed another week? Console is usually 1 week, but I think I saw something about it getting pushed again or something. Getting bad stuff going on. Not sure if PC is the same. What kind of bad stuff, Missy? Hi, Mirsa. How are you? The squad stream isn't up yet, and I'm ignoring Duke chat. Hi, Duke chat. My voice is cracking. I don't know why. It's done it like 4 times today. Coffee. The reason I commented about the squad stream not being up is usually I have a chat window with Duke chat messages. And so, yeah.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
She's been.
I just got through Leap of Faith, so
Oh, nice.
you didn't really delay anything.
Great.
I was sucking it up.
Yeah, I think last week I told you that Clarky's off the pacifier, and it has really made sleeping like a whole affair now.
Oh yeah.
Like, it was so easy before, and she's always been so easy with sleep, really, and it feels now like it was when she was a baby almost, like
Like you're sleep training again?
I'm
All
sleep
over?
training her all over again. Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't know if that's kind of how you guys felt.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it
it's so rough because she just like doesn't know how to comfort herself without it. So
Yeah.
I'm like trying to be the comfort while also being aware of like, okay, I should try to like do a little bit less this time and a little bit less this time and a little bit less, you know?
Yeah.
But like it's really hot here right now and she's got like a little heat rash. And so she woke up just now because she needed to go potty, but like immediately after going potty, she's like laying there just itching herself, and I was like, oh my god, this is not gonna help, like with the trying to sleep thing.
Boo.
Yeah. How are your kiddos?
They're good.
Good.
Katie's last day of school is Friday.
Oh.
At first she was really bummed. But then she's
Sorry,
like,
one
wait.
sec.
Oh, okay.
Can you, yeah, thank you. Can you put together a raid group? And I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry. Thank you.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Arnar, I see you're hanging out in your favorite wing of the gold saucer. What's this one called again? Ba 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 ba. Guys, what are we doing? Oh, right, Paradigm's Reach. Hi, Matthew Zalas. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, puberty. Ha ha ha. Craft bag, trader, merchant is not working properly. And then people were losing DLCs, mounts, even characters a few days ago. Oh, yes, I know that got... Yeah, I knew about that part. I didn't know about bank and craft bag and stuff. What console? What are you playing on? What are you talking... Which platform are you talking about? Words. Okay, PlayStation. Oh, that's rough. And you guys haven't had the update, but you're having like all these issues. That's not good. Hey, Rudel. Got into FF. Finally got my summer to 50. Can't believe how nice everyone is on this MMO. Been playing them 15 odd years and nothing compares. Yes. Rudel, the only thing that compares is Elder Scrolls Online. But yes, I agree with you. Final Fantasy XIV's community is incredible. I'm so glad you've had that experience. I got one response for Paradigm's Breach. COH also has a pretty great community. Yay. Well. Hey, Schmoogie. Things go well. How are you? We still need people. Oh, hi, Remixed. Yeah, just inviting people as they volunteer. A bunch of people are in stuff. And they're like, I'll be there in a few minutes. Which is fine. Dodger's AFK and stuff. I'm just waiting for people to be available. That's all. No rush. Blasted through story missions, mainly having a great time. Blasted through story missions. Please tell me you're listening to the lore. Doing alright. Still working from home and catching some streams. Yay. Got anything cool from the current Moogle event yet? No. Oh no. Not doing it. It doesn't let me do this while in a raid group like this, right? The slices right. There's Arnar. Camping slices right. You got this, boy. It should allow me to. Sometimes you can't queue for these when you're in a group, so I wasn't sure. Alright, fine. Thanks, Bloodfire. That's good to know. Pommy, yeah, they've been here since Halloween. I put them on for Halloween, and everyone was like, keep those? And I was like, cool. Okay. But it kind of blends in. I don't blame you. Because it's not a different instance. Okay, Schmoogie. So that's why Leap of Faith and, like, I think the shooty one. I stick to Arnar like glue when I do these. Dang, well, I need new glasses then. Don't worry. Sometimes can switch between chats and squad mode. You're consuming Duke Chat. Yeah, I have Duke Chat open right now. Our squad mode isn't working at the moment. Because it needs to be kicked on, I think, still. But I decided I should probably peek at Duke Chat. Oh no, save me! Don't go out in the third round. Hi, Elliot. Oh, it's warm in here. Don't get me wrong. I can do okay. Kind of on my own with this, but I definitely like having someone who's good at it to kind of watch. If I don't know where the hell to go, I can take the advice of the advanced. Slices right survivors. Just like raids. Where's everybody else going? Oh, battle's ready. Okay, we'll do it after the slices right. I've started ignoring free company chat, so I don't know if anybody else wants in the raid or not. So you don't have to pick a gold pile. Oh, that's because they're picking up the gold. I see. So are they just taking a risk by doing that? But they get monies or something? I never paid close attention to that. Oh boy. Fuck! Wow, I was like right next to Arnar. That was a really small space. Extra 1,000 MGP for each pile. Oh my gosh, but it's a risk. Doggo jumping at you and knocking you out. Okay. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Paradigm's Breach. Let me see if I missed anybody wanting in. A pair of dimes beach. I'm gonna go to the beach. Acadian Games, thank you for the follow. It like landed right on me. I never noticed that happened before. I don't often stand and watch. Is Arnar still in there? I thought it was close to the end. Nope, Arnar got kicked out too. There's somebody in there though.
Hello.
Hi.
Are we just trying to put together like one group to queue up with?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Some people have said they're like almost out of stuff, and they'll let me know. So
Gotcha.
we should fill up real soon. It's just like it was weird because like there were like 5 people that were like, "Oh man, I just got into a thing," or "Oh man, we're almost done. If you still need me."
Of course.
And I'm like, I mean, do AFK. Yeah, do AFK. I'll chill and just wait and invite you when you're ready. Whoever's ready first. Because we might lose Dukes to the land of sleeps.
Not if my child has anything to say about it.
I know, right? Yeah, well, my kid's gonna keep me up anyway. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Just leave me to die if I have to AFK.
No, literally, I was gonna be like, look, if we get into this raid and she walks in and is like, "Mommy, my back itches. Mommy, the fan is scary. Mommy," like, I guess I'll just die.
Yeah. Boo! My invite everyone and hope that we have the right comp thing failed.
Normally that works out so well because everybody
I know.
is a filthy multi-classer.
Uh-huh. I mean, I technically could let Ardent come. I would just have to play Summoner.
And Shin also says they can go DPS.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, did you start the squad stream?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. No, I didn't.
It's okay. Nobody's blaming you. It's all Plucky's fault, remember?
No, remixed, we're good.
Okay, let me go into Summoner.
Yeah, Tiri's switching classes, so we're fine. Thank you, though.
Yeah. We got's good. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm gonna be a little rusty. Yes, thank you. I actually forgot we had a Stream Raiders battle ready. I was busy having bamboo fall on me.
Oh.
Because, you know.
It
happens.
Also, I've muted myself. Chat, thank you guys so much for just
now is our comp
I'm
okay?
sorry that I was gone. Just kiddo stuff. It's just rough.
We just need
with
one
her
tonk,
now,
right?
but
Do we have a tonk in the
it's
group?
okay.
I can't even tell because I'm
okay.
not much of a noob in this game. Wee, wee, wee.
God,
Do we still
I was
have
like,
3?
a tonk? What's a tonk?
A tonk?
And now I see.
Link be tonk. Okay. Wait, did someone leave again?
Oh. Oh, Ricerin just said I'm out if you still need someone. So if we did lose someone for real, then...
Wait, what? Alright, let's get into the next Stream Raiders battle. It's so warm in here right now. Help me. Okay, well, I'll invite them then. We only have so much time.
Well, look.
I don't see any messages. Oops. I had a whisper. My bad. Okay, let's go. Wait. Yeah, I'll be fine. I was checking to see if I needed to repair.
Oh my god.
I'm so out of it today.
That's okay. Me too. We're birds of a feather.
Yeah. I had really weird sleep because I was up late and like I had to just get sleep when I could. I don't nap, and like the time we would normally be starting stream, I was like, nope, I have to sleep.
Right.
And that's not something I do ever. That's how freaking tired I was.
Yeah, we just got our first vaccines, and the weather here is just so hot suddenly that we're just like, okay, well, we're hot and we got a shot, so we're just sleepy. We're just sleepy all the time.
Yeah. Well, Katie doesn't have school tomorrow, so I'm just gonna like sleep in.
Hell yeah.
Be like, what, JJ? You want to get up and play? Okay, here's your tablet. It's just gonna have to happen.
Yep. Some days do be like that.
Yeah. Try not to do it all the time, but it sure is lovely when it works. Of course, he gets bored of his tablet like way faster than Katie.
Yeah,
so...
Clark gets really bored of hers pretty quick.
Katie is like the big nerd, and he's like, no, I just want to like take shit apart. Oh man, I just realized I never gave Katie her turn yesterday. She wanted on my computer, but I ended up doing 4 long streams instead of split streams some of the days.
Yeah, people were saying that you streamed super hard this weekend, and which is funny because I totally remember, because you know on Discord it says like if somebody's streaming, and I totally remember seeing you streaming so often, and I was like, is it bugged? Because that's happened with Sam before. He's like been streaming, but it says that he's not, or he isn't streaming, but it says that he is, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we did charity stuff for American Heart Association all weekend.
That's awesome.
And so I just lived on stream. But he did amazing, so it was worth it. Ed camped in the backyard with the kids 2 nights.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, it was cute. He also streamed for me for like 20 minutes.
Aw.
Which was totally unexpected. So that was fun. It was an eventful weekend.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Sounds like you when you were a kid, Voltaia, did you used to take everything apart? About ready to start buying him stuff that's like, oh god, why am I just not in the right place? That was my fault. I was like trying to find a spot between you guys, and I failed.
We'll res you in just a sec.
Oh, I'm up.
Oh, you're up. Wonderful.
I'm up. I just forgot to say something.
No.
I'm dead.
Oh. Just kidding.
That wasn't fast enough. Amazing. That's an inadequate. Oh, I'm up. Description. You nuked the charity. Absolutely. I actually still have giveaways to do. Like, I couldn't even finish them all. It's too much. It's too much to do. And then after, I was supposed to be going to bed, and I was wide awake. I was like, I can't just go to sleep.
Right.
Right now? Are you kidding me?
I hate that.
Yeah.
I've done 24-hour streams before where at the end of it I'm like, I'm so tired. And then once I actually get into bed, I just can't sleep. And I'm like, surely.
Oh, man.
Surely my brain can just shut off now.
Uh-huh. It's like your body produces enough of whatever that hormone is or whatever it is that is like, okay, well, I guess we can't sleep, so kick this into overdrive, and then you can't undo it.
Right.
I can't remember the specific the stuff in your brain that does that, but it's a real thing. It's like when kids, oops, damn it. It's like when they say kids are overtired, like that's not just a mental thing, that's a chemical thing.
Yeah.
Fuck. So that's what, yeah, kind of sucks. It's like so ironic. You're like, but I've wanted to sleep so badly for the last like 8 hours and I can't.
Yeah, that's the other thing that's like been hard with Clark is she's always been such a huge napper, but now she can't nap, like she can't figure out how to. So by the time it's bedtime, we've even moved her bedtime up, and still by the time it's bedtime she's just a mess, like just like so rough. So bad.
The kids were a wreck last night because they were so excited to be sleeping in a tent that they kept waking up and playing. And so last night they were both like that, just complete wrecks. JJ was screaming about like any little thing.
Yeah.
Any little thing. Like, what do you mean that you want me to wear a different pair of shorts?
Oh, I see.
Oh no!
I see why I died. I understand. Arden got me.
Okay, let me see if I can get action. Nope! I still use my swift cast. That's fucking rude. I have it. I just wanted to see how things worked. That's exactly how JJ is. So Ed was like that when he was a kid. And his parents ended up, they started buying him old shit. Like junk.
Right.
Like an old broken vacuum cleaner. Because, like, he took things apart, like, their vacuum... Oops! Oh, my God! I didn't see that. He would, like, take their vacuum cleaner and stuff like that apart. So they just bought him a bunch of old ones, like, broken shit for him to just... This was meant to be taken apart and examined. And now he can fix anything. So, definitely a useful tool.
Yeah.
Not him. He's not the tool. And I was like, I wonder if people think that's what I mean. It's pretty funny though. I should have just ran with that. It was a pretty good pun. It was just accidental. But like getting them, his parents doing that was useful. What a tool,
Right.
I know. So we might have to do that for JJ.
Might have to jinx myself, but might stay asleep for a hot minute here.
It's the rights of the wife. What to call him a tool? Oh, do you have a hat for Heelys?
I don't.
Boots for Heelys?
I have the boots. I don't have the hat.
Okay. Let me see if I have the boots. Wait, can I just go oh wait, I should just search. Oh, search for item. Okay, so I will read on the boots.
Nice! I got a cute hat. Maybe
Yay!
Maybe it's not cute. We'll find out.
Yeah, I was curious what it looked like when they look here. Try on. Oh, yes, it's cute.
Is it?
It's
Oh,
very
can't change
cute.
gear? Why not? Because we fighting.
Did combat start?
Fine.
Yeah. I'm still walking up the thing. I was like staring at the gear and I can't multitask. Yay! Bring me in. How dead are you? Oh, I've died like 4 times on the first boss, which is weird because the first time we did this, I was like, wow, this shit's like comfy, you know, no big deal. And now I'm just like, again, I'm still wrecked. I'm still so wrecked. I'm not, I don't feel drunk anymore. I
Well,
woke up
that's good.
feeling like I woke up feeling like I was drunk. Like I was like all dizzy and stuff.
Yeah.
That was after 3 hours of sleep. Got Katie on, on her class. Thankfully it was online, although it would have actually been better if it wasn't, because then she could just go to school. But anyway, got her on her class and just like, good night, and go back to bed.
Right.
Felt somewhat human 2 hours later, got them to their grandparents, went back to bed for 2.5 hours, and now I just feel groggy, but I feel all right. Just like this weird stair step up to being able to function.
Right.
It's super cute, and you can dye it. Yay! I died when I said the word die.
Did someone get you?
But it, yeah. I'm so good at calling that out. God. I feel like I'm probably not alone though, because like Memorial Day weekend, a lot of people had a long weekend, and a lot of times that makes me like more groggy when I go back to work.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, well, typically I don't just spend that time relaxing. I haven't DPS'd anything like this in a long time, and I keep just finding myself looking at the group health and being like,
DPS. Oh god, that must be so confusing, especially if you're tired.
Yeah. It's been a while. I'm kind of glad I don't have any way of telling how. Well, I have a way of telling, but
like you just don't
super
have the DPS
obvious way of
thing
telling
on
how I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I'm kind of glad that's not there. I don't think I want to see it. Irritations like come into me as I go, but I just, like I said, I keep gravitating to party chat and being like, oh, group heal. Oh wait, that's not me. Oh shit, did I just pop Phoenix at a dumb time? Oh, never mind. Alright, good. Bad. Wasn't ideal. Oh well. Could have been worse. Could have been like right now when I literally can't do anything. There you go.
Chat, what happens in this fight if you kill one of them like way before the other? Have we talked about that before?
Yeah, I think you just end up having to fight the one for a while. Like, I don't think it causes big issues.
Oh, there isn't like a weird like enrage or anything.
I don't think so. Somebody said they had a pretty big difference between them, and it didn't. It was fine.
Why did I say anything?
Living one just spams. Oh, so it does hit. It spams heavy hitting AoEs. So it does hurt, but it's like doable. I just remember somebody saying, oh, well, we had that happen and it was fine. Oh, hit this one, Terry.
Yeah, I did the same thing because I'm like spacing out.
I was reading Schmoogie's response. And I was like, oh, I'm hitting the wrong one. It just keeps doing that till you either wipe or it dies. Okay. I'd forgotten somebody said there was something that actually changed. Oh, shit! Oh, yeah, that doesn't hurt until after. Okay. Oh, now they're both vulnerable. Happens most weeks for me, not a major deal. Natasha, thanks. Oh shit, that doesn't hurt. Repeating all the dorky shit I say. I know. Probably sounds weird.
Oh my god, I got this so quick.
Wasn't me. I prefer cold weather too, Tile.
Okay. Sorry, I have to step away.
Okay. Think. Wait. I thought I had those. Yeah, what? No. Oh, I already have those. That's right, it tells you. I never remember what things it tells you already have.
Can't roll on stuff anymore. Anyway. Oops. Yes, please.
/ leave.
Oh, right. Oh, I remember this now.
Remember that stuff happening in WoW sometimes? People would like get the loot they were after and then just be like, alright, well, I gotta get up early, so bye. It's like, what? Bullshit. It's not really something that happens. Like, it's weird. Like, nobody can really get loot anymore now. But people don't just
In
leave.
WoW?
No, like in the raid right now. Like if you get
Oh.
if you get something, like say for you, for example, yeah, you can get the stuff off the last boss, but if you had that stuff, like people are in that situation all the time, but they don't just leave.
Is that common in other MMOs?
It used to be in WoW. I don't know about nowadays because I haven't. Of course, this isn't a pug group either. At least not our 8-person.
Right.
You know, our you know, the people we queued with, but I know in pug groups, it used to happen in WoW a lot. I don't really pug anymore. I don't know if it still does. Well, they can technically still get loot is the thing, and they might have even changed it for that reason. Now that I think about it, I don't know. Hey Terry, did you work out a song to sleep to yet? That clip, it's so perfect that clip came up, Brad. My friend just got shouted out and it plays a random clip and it played the clip of her freaking out about me getting partner.
Oh, oh.
How
That's
cute.
very cute.
How are the cats, Rad? No, is there anything wrong? Yes, I'm also glad Nox survived. I was worried about him driving on barely any sleep because we couldn't get him to leave last night.
Ugh.
We had as much luck getting Nox to leave as you guys had to get me to leave.
Shakabatu said that happened to me last night. Other healer left. I had to solo heal the whole raid. Oh my god.
Oh no! In FF? Tired, of course, but mostly conscious. Yeah, we napped. Did you end up napping, Knock? When I told you I was gonna try to get Lacelle. Oops, somebody. Okay. I'm too slow. Oh, I need to get the white. Oh, or just get out of the fucking way. Aren't we supposed to break the white blocks with this?
Yes.
Okay, they got
you
it.
are correct.
Wait, what? Somebody was sitting on the loot. Was that you?
No.
I just got something.
Oh.
I totally thought that was already dealt out.
No,
All of a sudden,
I had passed on everything, I promise.
That's funny. I forgot there was even loot. I wonder which one I got. I greeted on both sets of gloves.
Oh.
For healer and summoner. Or DPS rather. Oh. 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 No! Bye.
Oops, I died.
Me too.
I'm up.
Being conscious is like gross. It's true. Sometimes. Says the person who never wants to go to bed.
Being conscious is gross.
Yeah, Knock was saying that he's at least conscious, though he's tired. Oh shoot, I need my pet.
I got an
Pets
answer.
are good. Okay. Oh, hug the boss, sorta. Cool. Seems like a good strat. She's pretty cute in a creepy sort of way. Oh wow. Apparently that nicked me. My body! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Channeling my inner game dev because I feel like it's been a day or two since seeing him. He's been sick, but he's been in and out of chat a little bit. Creepy face! Dude, I just tried to like attack a thing without targeting it. ESO brain took over. Oh jeez. Like without tabbing to it, I should say. I still do not fully understand how to do this. I don't have the chains. But I still like people. Okay, so you go in and then you run out. But I always get stunned.
I think she'll always yank you forward. So
okay.
they're not running out, they're being yanked out. Does that make sense?
But like I have the chains and I'm running out. And like and then and then I get MC'd and go off to the edge and die. Like I don't even have any clue what to do there. Hey, thanks Ardent. I'm up.
Nice.
Casper face is quite smug and suspicious. He's nomming on a sweet roll. It's not supposed to be smug. It's supposed to be like, this is my sweet roll. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Nom 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 nom. Oh, pet. Damn it.
Someone said she indicates which direction she's gonna yank you, so we'll just have to look.
Oh, and
so
so you get yanked no matter what, and you just have to be in the right place when it happens. Basically.
Yeah. You have to make
Okay.
sure that the direction you're being yanked in is like. Oop! Oh my god. Barely made that.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Focus, Tiri. Thanks, Ardent, my hero.
Oh shit! God damn it.
I will say, I'm enjoying the insta-pet summons. The Squinks hates scholars, apparently. And, you know, I'm not a scholar right now. She's making sure to feed us ESO so that we stay, so keep us here. No, it's just... Ah. Ah. I wasn't in that one. I saw. Okay, well, that one I deserved. Damn it, I took 3 of those. Please, Squinks, give Instant Fairy an Endwalker. Yes! Have expect them to come back with, I mean, if you just maybe don't die in the middle of a fight, then you won't have to worry about Insta Fairy, will you?
Wow, so
wouldn't-
much healing stuff this time.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Oh, what did I get, by the way? Okay, I got the summoner one. Upgrade! There we go.
Oh, it's just like, oh, it's just little feathers behind your ear. Okay.
Thought it was like a flower.
Oh, I don't know.
I want to see.
How do you make your inventory look like that? Like big, like the expanded inventory? It's in settings. Can't recall exactly where it is, but there's an option in your character settings to have an expanded inventory so that you don't, like basically you don't have 4 pages, you just have it all on 1 page. Does that make sense? Assuming that's what you're talking about.
I can't remember exactly where it is either. I always have to poke around.
I bet somebody in chat.
Oh, this is
will
a trash thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and run battle and try to survive. Not like it's... Why isn't my charge command working? Oh my god, you guys. Whee! So much for trying to survive. My bot was muted.
Oh, whoops.
Charge! It was cause last night when I was delirious and I had a headache and I was trying to like end the stream, somebody kept doing the charge one for Stream Raiders and it's like this really long loud trumpet and I'm like, this isn't the time, and I muted it. And I forgot, it's been muted this whole time and nobody said anything. Usually you guys are spamming sound commands. Oh my god, I'm the worst. Huh?
If it makes you feel
You're
better,
typing too.
when I was doing the sponsored thing before, I set up a sponsored command and then realized when the stream was already going that that command was muted.
Oh no!
And
Yeah,
so people kept like doing exclamation point sponsored and nothing would pop up in chat. I was like, well, whoops.
yeah, I've done that before too. Look, I feel like it's one of my public services that I provide. That I make people feel really great about themselves. Because I do a lot of silly shit.
You're very relatable, Tiri, because we all
Is that
do
what
silly
they call
shit.
Yeah, is that what they call best worst gamer though? Like, I feel like that's pretty accurate. Oh my gosh. Ain't trying to be perfect, not trying to claim I am. Okay, we got a new battle finally. I'm alive, thanks to these wonderful, fantastic healers. I didn't deserve it.
We're doing it.
Wait, are you asking if I'm okay? Mecca? I think I am. I should probably drink water though. Guys, drink water.
Hell yeah. Drink water.
I've been putting ice in my water again and I didn't know how much I missed it. I used to
I like
have
ice if it's
to.
like hot.
Yeah. Yeah, because then like your water will get all warm like really fast if you just, you know, leave it without ice. I used to have ice in my water.
Yeah.
I just like did not like it at all without, and I finally got lazy one day and didn't put ice in my water, and I was like, I mean, this is fine. Think of how all the time I would save. Every time I go to get water, I don't have to put ice in it. Like, a hassle with my weird janky ice machine on the fridge because it gets like jammed and stuff. Like, let's just not. And then, yeah, the other day I started putting ice in my water. I'm like, oh, the life.
Where am I? The Ritz?
Yeah.
Yeah, we never have ice around. And then there eventually we're like, oh shit. You know what would really be nice is if we had some ice. And I realized there's like in the fridge there's one of those like ice trays. I should make use of that.
A couple people thought you meant you like hot ice. They're like, wait, what?
I mean, cold ice is fine, but hot ice is really where it's at, guys.
Yeah. Because it was like, do you like ice in your water? And you're like, when it's hot. When ice is hot? What? So you don't like ice. You like hot water.
I love melted ice. What do you call that?
Oh, it shouldn't be as funny as it is.
It's stupid, but it's good. It's a good goof.
I, for one, microwave my ice. Menthol ice. Oh, what's up, underscore? Hey, Mandy. What's up, everybody? Trying to not die. I'm playing Summoner, so if I'm missing chat steps, I'm sorry, but I love you guys. Liquid ice. Sounds so... not exotic. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know.
Like it would be served on a bougie LA menu. Liquid
Yeah.
ice, served room temperature. Okay.
Oh man, there needs to be a restaurant with a bunch of goofs on their menu. Is that a thing? That would be so great. Ah!
A friend of mine went to a restaurant that was in the dark, and I think about that all the time. Like, the whole gimmick was that it's just dark in there, and I was like,
That's funny.
I can't imagine enjoying that. Just being like, where's my food?
Did you say you went there? Or you
No.
just saw it?
No, so a friend of mine went to it and was
Okay.
trying to describe it and was like, yeah, it's so interesting. Like, the waiter, like, guides you to your table and then you sit, but you're, like, in the dark. And I was like, why? What? I would make such a mess. I would walk out of that place and be like, oh my God, I am covered in sauce. Like, Maybe that's
Yeah,
the
you'd have
point.
to get. Yeah.
You know, to eat without inhibitions, you know?
Yeah. Mech has a point. Part of the appeal of food is presentation. But maybe they're trying to, like... Maybe that's part of the thing. They're like, you can't see this food, but it's still fucking delicious.
Right.
We're that impressive. We don't need presentation. You had dreams about the charity stream last night? Oh my goodness, I hope they were good ones. You know you stream too much when you're invading people's dreams. Fuck. Oops. If you get sauce in yourself, you won't know until you leave, yeah.
That's true, right?
But then it'll stain! It'll set!
That's true. You know, maybe it's kind of like those sensory deprivation tanks, but for food. Like, if we take away your sight, will the flavor matter more because you can't see it? Etc.
Oh, scary. Okay. How will you know if there's a fly in your soup? There's a whole nother angle.
Oh my god, I hate it.
That's kind of sketchy.
Clarky, go to bed, honey.
The old nothing trick. Katie used to do that all the time. She would just get up, like, rubbing her eyes, and I'm like, what's wrong? And she's like, nothing. And I'm like, well, why are you here? I couldn't figure out why. Never been to one, but you've heard about them? Focus on the taste instead of the visual distractions. Yeah, okay. That's what Deuce was saying too. Oh. Follow the people who know what's going on. I should by now, but... Oh no, Dukes! Oh, right. This part. Oh god. I actually got out of it. I really need to stop resing Dukes. Did she take that and then die again? Oh no. Oh, fuck. That's like one of the few things I almost always do right, and I fucked it up. I'm gonna leave her res for when she's back. Oh, I forgot these like follow you. Oh! the slices right. Practice paying off. I'm doing silly shit. I can't. I'm not a healer. I was thinking about healer limit break, and I'm like, but if I do that, Dukes will come alive and then die again. She's still AFK. That'd be so mean. But I can't anyway, so. Too far away to hit the boss. Feels bad, man. Oh! Yay! Aww. The summoner chest dropped too. I got the bobs. Don't have that one. 80? Ooh, not bad. What's the gladiator stuff look like? I wonder if for future charity streams here we'll have PTSD and keep waiting for Splurp to spring last minute late night multi giveaways on her. It's not the first time he's done that. I actually had that in the back of my mind. Chaos Tech, I will be actually pretty much right now because so I play Final Fantasy 14 with my cousin Dodger every Tuesday, usually until about a half hour ago. We were late today because both of us had stuff. Well, she had a thing to do, a scheduling issue, and I was tired as hell. So we just popped in to do the raid as soon as we both could get on, and then I'm gonna jump over and play some Blackwood. So yeah. I don't cancel cousin time for chapter launches. I think we're all waiting for Dodger to roll. Oh wow, it's bright in here. How are you, Chaos Tech?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, straight. Family first.
Oh my god,
Hey.
I was being teabagged. Unreal.
Dang it should have been me!
Oh my god, everybody's just waiting for me. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Just rolling need on fucking everything. I was like, why is everybody still here? And then realized, like, oh no. Waiting on me
At least
to
you made it
roll on
for
everything. Jesus Christ.
At least you made it for the loot.
Yeah.
I'm glad you at least got back in time.
Me too. Yeah. I was like, honey, I can appreciate that it's really hard for you to sleep right now and it's hot and it's yucky. But if you don't actually need me, we really need to try and sleep and like learn how to sleep by ourselves. And she was like, okay. And then I was like, okay, so I'm going to go back to work. And she was like, no. It's like, oh my God.
Aww.
Sweetheart, I love you so much. Everyone is dying.
That's such a great sentence. I love you so much, but everybody's dying in there.
Yeah, and I really, it's
them.
literally my job. I'm like a doctor, you see? And without me, they all just die. So. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, I'm sorry that I was distracted for
No,
a
that's
quarter of our time
okay.
together. I at least feel comforted by the fact that you have also been in this position trying to get stuff done while a kiddo was getting up over and over.
Yes, so much so. It happened a lot for a while with Katie.
Yeah.
She was older, I think. Still doing it, but I know that probably doesn't help to hear.
No. Well, like, yeah, it's interesting when you look it up. Some people are like, yeah, it lasted for a couple of weeks. And other people are like, well, I mean, it took maybe 5 months, but they've really got the hang of it now. And I'm like, fuck.
No!
Basically, like, we lost the pacifier. And so I was like, well, this is kind of like a good opportunity to be like, I don't know where it is, honey, but I guess we'll have to learn how to sleep without it. I found it later and I just hid it. But,
yeah.
Yeah, Sam was like, I don't like, she's at an age where it's important for her to be getting lots of sleep. Like, should we give it back? But like some nights she sleeps just fine. Sometimes she sleeps fine, and other nights she's up and down. Again, it's humid, so it doesn't help. But we like looked it up, and we were like, okay, everything says that the older they get, the harder it is to get rid of it. So we're just gonna not give it back.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it broke my heart the first time, like, we told Katie that she lost her pacifier and we would just need to move on.
Yeah.
Except the difference is we straight up lied.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
And I felt terrible, but I was like, we gotta do it.
Yeah.
I was just feeling really nervous that we were waiting too long.
How
and
old
that it was
was
gonna
she?
be harder, like you're saying.
Yeah.
Did we let her get to almost 3 or was she 2? That's really sad that I can't remember. I know we did it with JJ earlier.
Yeah.
Just because
you were like, never again.
A little more callous at that point, I guess. You know, I'd built up the strength.
Yeah.
To fight back.
The emotional fortitude.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna guess she was 2.5 because I can't remember if she was 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Well, I know she wasn't 3 yet, so yeah, it was some point in time during that year, you know,
Right.
out of the 3 of her life.
Yeah. Clarky, like, for a long time now, she only used it to sleep, like, since she was, like, turning 2 or something. But yeah, I was like, she's, like, it's not like she just turned 3. Like, she's 3 and a few months old now. Like, you know, it's gone missing. This is a sign. It's done. We're done with it. But yeah. It's very hard. And like she had one night where she was like really upset about something, and it's the only time that she's brought it up actually, like since it's gone missing. But like she got really upset and we were trying to settle her, and she just like while sobbing was like, "Where's my Bibbit?" And I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Like just
Aww.
poor thing. Like she just so badly wanted to just like be comforted by something. And I was like, oh, I hate this.
Aww. No.
I know.
I know, it's hard. It's so hard.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
It's like how JJ is with everything. Like, he just turns into this, like, adorable mess over stuff and just makes you want to give him whatever he wants.
Yeah.
because yeah, and a lot of times he like screams, and then you're just like, "Excuse me, like that's not scream worthy." And so it's easy to just be like, "Nah, man."
Yeah.
But there are many times where he's just like so sad and cute and pathetic, and you're just like, "I want to fix it."
Yeah.
It's hard.
I know. Poor baby. Ah, kiddos. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed, but I love you and have
Okay,
fun with ESO.
I love you too. Thanks.
Yeah.
I hope
And
you
yeah, I'll
sleep
send everybody over
well.
to you. Thank you. Me too. I get the feeling she's probably gonna wake me up a couple more times, so we'll see.
Oof, I hope not.
I hope not
Sleep,
too.
Clarky, sleep.
Yeah, Clarky. I tried. Oh my god. I tried to give her a different blanket because she has a thinner blanket, and I was like, "This one seems like it's a little bit heavy," and she was like, "No, it's my special blanket." And I was like,
Oh,
"Oh, honey, but like it's really heavy and it's hot right now, so maybe our special blanket could be like next to us, and we sleep with this thinner blanket." And I like went to swap them, and she just fucking lost it. Like, no.
oh.
It's like, okay.
Oh.
I guess you'll keep the other blanket, but it's
We struggle with that with JJ too, where he wants a certain blanket, and it's like, but you're sweating.
yeah, for real.
Hmm.
Anyways, okay.
Lovers.
I love you. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay, love you too.
Mwah, mwah. Have a good stream.
Mwah. Bye.
Bye.
Thank
Okie dokie. Let's read off our activity feed. And then I'll send you over to Thierry. She's going to be looking at the brand new ESO stuff. So if that sounds good, then cool. Drum, thank you for the 3 years. Sea Decker for the 51. Fleet Command for the 33. Asian Cat for the 13. Shadow of the Potato for the 18. Vertiguous for the 72. Daylight Valentine for the 37. Roboron for the 45. Coil Twitchbot for the Biddies. Major for the 47. Ronan Riker for the 59. Fazapi for the 16. Mystic Trickster, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Wizardy Sloth, thank you for the 52. Pajama Mat for the 49. Unintended for the 56. Dwarven Salt for the 9. Happy Twitch, baby. Onyx Sky, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Joe, thank you again for the raid during our sponsored segment. Middle-aged David, thank you for the 31. Trash Monster for the Biddies. Fire for the 8. Deft Penguin for the Biddies as well. Saniala for the 9. Happy Twitch, baby. PM Molu for the 14. Exakel for the 42. Mr. Jewel Rock for the 16. Ryu for the 21. Mysterious Singing Gal for the 11. Sita Lee for the 27. South Island Man for the 70. Crumbling Biscuit for the 45. Purpleback Gorilla for the 27. Ashen Sakar for the 4. Now That Cat and Run for the 34. Wicked Knight for the 34 as well. And Sad Old Guy for the 35. Thanks so much, guys. I hope you're all having a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. Hey, happy Pride. Beginning of Pride Month. Much love to everybody. I'm sending you guys over to Thierry. Tomorrow is my day off, but I will see you on Thursday. Okay? Bye-bye, everyone.